есть AWL English. AWL English. English. Кто там красит English? AWL Rus. Можно?
Colorful, of course, the most decorated of the two, with the WGL Summer win in 2021, 15 straight though. Just 20 years old. He is the rising star, as you can see on the left side.
Back to Warcraft.
Semi-final. He wants to go back where he was at Super WGL as well. Colorful kicked him out. Colorful, as I said, TP Cup winner, WGL winner. Last time
Это голос Нео.
made it to the round of 8. Can he go one round further today? He needs to defeat 2 opponents. We got 2 survivors and 2 eliminations per group. And now I'm really curious. Our dear broadcast colleagues marking 15 Sway as Night Elf, but we know that he's a multi-race talent, and usually against the Night Elf he picks the humans. So is there something that persuades 15 Sway away from human versus Night Elf, that he wants to go into a mirror match? I'm not too sure. I'm really excited about this. I haven't seen 15 Sway's mirror in quite a while. And do you want to go into a mirror match with Colorful? Isn't that just suicide? Isn't that just guaranteed lower bracket? We'll see about that. He probably knows better than I do. The 2 Koreans, do we even have to introduce them? I don't think so. The one, the big one, the favorite? For sure not, because he is the greatest of all time. Moon, once again, whenever he's in a tournament, he's always a favorite. He might become the first Warcraft 3 millionaire if things go well for him in the next couple of years. And if Afrika TV keeps on sponsoring Warcraft, just saying. Focus though, always in the shadows of the other Koreans, always in
Настройки
the shadows
чата на
of the,
Ютубе.
especially on the org side. Even though there's a card back in the day, he has his one tier 1 standout solo title now with NEXT. But is that enough? Is he still hungry? Family fathers? Both of them? Actually, 3 family fathers in this group. And the young student that is 15 Sway. So yeah, it is a little bit of a lifestyle clash, that's for sure. We had already a couple of days of tournament here at AWL. And 15 Sway, you see it here, coming out on top of his group A.
Нет, на Ютубе как-то
And
можно
that
настраивать
is not an easy one.
чат.
He had a couple of
Тройки.
issues with Linguagua, of course, the org lame style, we all know it. And then a 2-1 against Sock as well, where he was playing Night Elf both times.
Тут этого нету почему-то.
The same here, but yeah, if you come out as the winner of your group, you get a runner-up seed, of course. Linguagua and Remind here eliminated. In Group B, we had Lin going through, and fairly easy, I want to say. Clean sheet for the War Chief. 2-0 versus Lucael. 2-0 versus Focus as well, but Focus coming out bottom by defeating Fortitude twice. Fortitude back at playing
Вот
random,
она.
I guess it is.
Вот оно.
And Lucael, of course, eliminated there
No.
4th place as well. Group C sees Moon coming out on top, of course, one might say, but he lost a match against Kaho in a mirror? Is that right, everybody? Does that sound right? It doesn't look right. Against Orcs, of course, he is the strongest he's probably ever been. But losing a map to Kao could be previewing what's happening here today. Because he might face 15 Sway the Night of Mirror. He might face Colorful Little Mirror. And if his mirror's not on par, Moon might be eliminated here today. In Group D, we had 1-2-0 coming through. Of course, if there's Asian competition, there's always 1-2-0 as one of the big favorites. And same goes for Colorful. Both guys were in the Super WGL at the beginning of the year. in the absence of Infi, TH, etc., these guys are the ones to beat in China. And here in AWL, it has always been the storyline, hasn't it? Korea versus China, sometimes a couple of foreigners. Foggy withdrew from this season, will hopefully be back and invited for a possible season 2 here of AWL. But yeah, very much looking forward to the games. This will be in the beautiful classic graphics, everybody. So we're just waiting for the go. It's all gonna be best of 3 in this group. And we have a little bit of a different map pool here in AWL. We still have Amazonia in. We also got Autumn Leaves Concealed. We got Echo Isles, Last Refuge, Northern Isles. That's fairly standard. Tide Hunters as well, fairly standard. But then we got Churchill Rock and Terranostant. Terranostant I haven't seen in such a long time. AWL, basically the only tournament that still runs this. We got some love for Terranostant, don't we? It got its pros and cons, but it guarantees great games most of the time. So maybe people are a little out of practice when it comes to Terrana, so I'm really excited for the map pick and ban scene for match number 1. Who do you think is gonna be? I think Moon and Colorful are the favorites. Not because Focus and 15 Sway are necessarily worse players. On a good day, everybody here in the top 10 of Warcraft can beat everybody. But Focus has has one of the better Orc vs Night Elf matchups, but the Orc vs Night Elf matchup is really hard, and Orcs, especially over there in Asia, are struggling with that matchup quite a bit, and he is facing all the Night Elves we got in this tournament, so poor Focus. No Fortuna by his side when it came to the group drawings. And then it might come down to who is the better mirror, and that's where both Moon and Colorful excel. Moon has always been a little bit of a trickster. It's very interesting because these guys have totally different styles when they play Night Elf Mirror. Moon, Huntress, Potom, APs, Zeppelin drops, etc., all the tricky stuff. Colorful, whole different ballgame. Demon Hunter, Archers, Dryads, Bears, standard as it gets. I wouldn't mind to see that style clash later here in the broadcast. And then 15 Sway. He's a little bit of the X Factor, isn't he? He has a very solid matchup versus Orc. He's capable of defeating Focus. Will he play Night Elf versus Colorful and Moon? Will he go Human, which we haven't seen in a while? How's this map pool then for Human? That's a decent question, I think. But we got a little intro here, ladies and gentlemen. This might be game number 1. And it definitely is. Colorful versus 15 Sway, and we have it confirmed, ladies and gentlemen. It is 15 Sway playing Night Elf in the round of 8 of AWL. That's quite a surprise, if you ask me. So if everything is correct, 15 Sway, the young Chinese, is represented in the upper left-hand side. And yeah, raise the age, the red Night Elf is Colorful. Of course, we start at 0-0. It is all the best of 3. Who's gonna make it into the winner bracket final against the winner of Focus and Moon? It's a fairly standard opening thus far, and I don't know if that's the right choice, everybody. I'm a little skeptical if you should really go into a mirror match against Colorful, and also into a total mirror. This is no Potom, this is no Keeper, this is no shenanigans, it's not rolling the dice with the first heroes. It's just straight up 15 Sway telling Colorful, brother, you've been around for quite some time, but I'm better than you right now. And 15 Sway's rise is kind of meteoric into the top 10 of the ELO ranking, where sound seems to be a little low, but here we go. And yeah, Colorful he can just play the normal stuff. He can
Суй не
just
может
play
выиграть
the
хуманами. Решил все-таки эльф на эльф играть. Против Колорфула. О, Колорфул, эльф на эльф, очень сильный. Особенно Димка. Рейс ДХ.
Isn't there a better time to shine? There's no better time to shine than here in the Africa TV League round of 8. Quite a bit of a prize money jump there as well. If you make it into the top 4, it is 8,250 in total. Everybody has $200 guaranteed. But if you survive this round of 8, you triple your prize pool. And of course, remain a chance to the $4,125 that is up for grabs. So far,
Не, Суй не рандомчик. Суй либо хуман, либо эльф. Но он не рандомчик.
As he's creeping in the bottom right hand side, Gloves of Haste, Circuit of Nobility, that's all fine. And he's playing it a little more defensive, I want to say. He's definitely playing it a little faster as well. If you position yourself here in the middle, oh my god, the items for 15 sway are insane.
Item.
Gloves, slippers, doesn't get much better. Of course, no other build possible than Mana Burn and Evasion. And then we tech as fast as we can, and then we go into lures, and then we once again tech as fast as we can. And then we got bears. Tight Hunters here, our first map. It's tricky with bears, so I wouldn't mind seeing a tier 2.
Сейчас бы еще одни слиперсы. Было бы ха-ха.
Once again, I mean, in Korea, it's probably bar time here as well. Why is it so iffy? Because you see it now around the tavern. There's almost no space to move.
Цирк-клеточку купил еще. Только посмотрите на этого Демона Хантера. Перчатки продал.
Also illusions, very good for scouting, also for creeping. In the meantime, Colorful is making his way over to the marketplace, where he finds a big input potion, which can always help in fights. It feels like none of these players is going really ham on archers. It's 4 on each side, level 3 on both sides as well. Is there particularly better for anyone? I don't think, except the items for 15 sway, of course.
Нага-нага.
They are absolutely fantastic. So,
Нага-кипер. Еще варианты панда. Панда навряд ли.
But maybe it's just a faster tier 3 and then later laws. This all evens out. Especially if you invest into, oh my, second hero and items. And this is the classic Night Elf mirror. Naga versus Naga in the middle of the map. Hello, Mana Burn. Who's gonna get it first? Oh, Colorful a little quicker. And wait a minute, 15 Sway not going for it.
Что-то у Суи Т2 позднее. Пришлось сваливать. Я не знаю, зачем он вообще сваливал. Он мог арчей захайдить, наверное. Сделал бы Т2, заказал бы Нагу и разменялся бы с этими артефактами, которые у него есть. Правда, потерял здоровье. Вот сейчас попытка как-то подойти к таверне, но ее контролят. Не даст подойти.
Oh, the Night Elf mirror experienced by Colorful. Such a classic move. Occupying the tavern, making sure your opponent can't redo it. And yes, he is going into a keeper.
Правда, Colorful все равно стоит, ничего не делает. Суи пока заказал героя в алтаре. Возможно, кипер.
She always does her damage. She's a little fragile too. For lightning hits hard. AoE damage on 3 targets against bears, always nice. And Keeper takes longer, so that's why you lose momentum. His damage is slower, that's why you lose momentum. Without mana, he's just basically a walking aura that throws some birds. But in the very late game, with Thorn's aura, the Keeper might win you games. But Colorful, it seems like way more experienced here. Uh-oh, careful with that archer. Here's the reveal. That might be first blood, and it is.
Неприятный камень. Решил инвул разменять на двух арчей. Плюс этот инвул. Точка не закреплена, барак потерян. Colorful без проблем закрепил. Вампиризм, да, 2 ауры. Вампиризм, обратка. Медведи. Хороший дроп. А Colorful трошата аура выпала. Хоть в Маздре отыграй. Либо, не знаю, на ТТ2 дави. Сейчас 3 арчей убил. Преимущество есть, можно и поджать, я думаю. Пока мишек нету. Ну, по крайней мере, Colorful будет агрессивно крепиться. Что-то на центре забирать.
Quite important for the keeper, but not really in need. The question is, how can 15 Sway contest now without bears yet after losing so many archers? I think he's just trying to slow things down.
Ну так-то Colorful, ой, Суи с арбой сейчас Colorful без.
But to be honest, he can't engage. It's just impossible.
Хороший моноберный. Армии побольше. Еще минус арча. Нет став. Да, магазин доделал на Т3, арбуз став сейчас купил, поэтому смог засейвить. Медведи, реджувы, Димка вернулся с фулл хп. Ну тут Colorful, наверное, придется... Не хочет отдавать, не хочет он точку отдавать. Но ему надо как-то на базу забегать за арбой. Правда, с другой стороны, тут Нага вторая, мана есть, там мана нету у Суи. Кипер первого уровня. Форкеты. Да, и забирает даже Colorful эту точку без арбы. Или кварды. Можно сразу пойти еще одну точку и за арбой сбегать. Да, Нагу качает. Имку отправил на базу за арбой. Кварды Наги передал, телепорт передал. Место освободил, арбуз став купил. Почти 3-й уровень Наги получил. Слуи гораздо слабее на данный момент. Да, 2 ауры, но слабее.
Three bears now, and this is where Tight Hunters gets interesting. There's so many narrow positions, and the bears will clump up. I wouldn't mind seeing a Zeppelin, either for base race or to create a bear sandwich during a fight, if that's somehow possible in the micro department.
Второй форкет можно было форкет бахнуть хотя бы в Димку, а иначе сейчас будет моноберн. Надо ману тратить. Ну, смотрим, как вампиризм с обраткой работает. О, тут хилинг кварды у Colorful, правда, поставлен далеко, вроде как медведи, которые спереди, они особо... Слушайте, а как он... А вы посмотрите на размен. 3 медведя в итоге в строю у Суи. За счет аур, скорее всего, инвул приходится прожимать. Медведя все-таки убьет, но это размен. Опять же, тут и медведь и у Colorful умирал. Минус дрядка, минус медведь у Colorful, дрядку на медведя, медведь еще один. Так, Димка возвращается после стафа. Начинает нарезать. Ну что, ауры затащили? Ауры зарешали? С другой стороны, левелы героев. Здорово, Витек. Привет, Николай.
Falls, Demon Hunter, Chase, but the Dryads are
Кто
there
в группе?
for the
Clariful, Суи и Мун с
Of
фокусом.
course, the bear as well with Rejuve. This looks pretty devastating if you ask me.
Да как? Ну за что?
GG 1-0 for the
Как
Nigerian
так-то?
Summer
Первое я
Champions.
потерял.
Just more routine. He can't complain about items
Проиграл
at
Суи.
all. That was the best item possible. Or the best items possible. For 15 Sway. Maybe being a little too reckless.
Дамид проиграл
being a little too
полностью.
aggressive. The late game is his. The more bears there are, the
Лейтгейма
more
в
he
итоге не
benefits
получилось. На самом деле Суи нужно
from
как-то было растягивать с этими аурой, своим перизмом и кипером.
Vampora, from
Прокачать
Thorn's Aura.
кипера. Если были еще точки на карте,
Colorful was occupying the
надо было
map
в лейт
quite
переходить.
nicely, I gotta say. Quite nicely, I gotta say. Got the red spots, got the marketplace, and that first engagement at the lab took away a bit of damage for 15 Sway, so he lost creep speed. So if you go into a long, worn-out PvE game, Colorful is always fast and always ahead, but I think his hero scaled better. The Demon Hunter with the equipment scales a little better than Colorful's, and the Keeper definitely scales better with Thorn's Aura 3. Almost a thrown away game, I want to say. This is not getting easier to bounce back into. But yeah, as I said, Colorful. He is really good. Night of Mirror. Especially with bears. So maybe you have to get him out of the comfort zone. But Night of Mirror is his comfort
Привет,
zone,
Кондрат.
so it's easier said than done for sure. The big advantage he
Виктор.
got himself was
Спасибо.
the Naga. Positioning around the tavern, being faster, maybe that split second faster with attack, and then 15 Sway didn't want to engage, didn't feel comfortable, despite his Demon Hunter, which I found a little odd.
Авито не грузится.
But okay. He got that one in the books. 1-0 for Colorful in the Chinese Night Elf Derby. Kinda sad to not see 15 Sway play human. Maybe he gave up on that because of, ladder and other tournament experiences versus Colorful. He should keep that in the bank, I think, for a possible lower bracket rematch, for a possible match against Moon. The fundamentals are there. Just the decision making was a little off, I think. Was also not the worst fight to engage into. But hey, we move on to map number 2, AWL, round of 8. With a 1-0 lead for Colorful. Respawning in the bottom left-hand side with a 1-0 lead, of course, once again as the Night Elves. We have ourselves Northern Isles. Hot 6, shout out to our sponsor. If you're feeling a little tired, take one of these. So, 15 Sway. What's left in the tank for you?
Я тебе спасибо за подписку.
Is there a pot and push possible? Is there a tier 2 push possible? First of all, we will have the standard, I guess. Demon Hunter, of course, versus Demon Hunter, of course. Wonder how much tactical finesse there is in this matchup. By the way, there was a
Всем спящим привет. Нет, наоборот, всем пробудившимся, наверное, привет, да?
2-7 in favor of Colorful in Night Elf versus Human. He won his 7 maps all in a row. So I guess that is the reason why 15 Sway is not going human here. That's a solid. Yeah, it was just 2 days ago. So, very, very valid reason, I guess, to not go into this. But yeah, I don't know. Catching up to Colorful in Night of Mirror seems impossible. And historically also 13-2 in favor of Colorful. Colorful ruined 15 Sway's dream of a Super WGL Grand Final. It was always very decisive. It doesn't really matter if 15 Sway is human or Night Elf. The winner in the end always seems to be Colorful. The last victory of 15 Sway was a 2-1 in the ESL Cup back in the day. But 15 Sway was playing human, but oh boy, that is almost a year ago. How's the equipment? 15 Sway once again with claws. Oh, but also Colorful. Can't complain this time.
Ой, соточка слетела от кого-то. Спасибо за сотку. Снова Димка. Перчатки скорости, туфли ловкости. Колорфулу. Из айтемов у Суи только когти.
You can try some sneaky AP pushes, but I guess for that it's definitely too late. We got archers coming in and we
Получше артефакты Колорфула. В целом.
As he sees that 15 Sway is here.
Соточка от Кассер Трой. Спасибо. Здравствуй.
Okay, he's busy in the north. I got some time. I got good damage. I got the double slippers now, thanks to the marketplace that we have also on this map. Magi, always nice to creep with the demon hunter.
Плюс 9, найс. Дабл когти. Ну, получается, Суи видел, да? Он из спана разведку отправлял, видел, как Colorful пошел крепить шахту, забрал центр. Colorful, кстати, видел, что он центр забирает. Сейчас, наверное, сам пойдет в магазин крепить, а этот пошел на свою шахту. Правда, еще решил на базу сбегать. Зачем? Рестримы идет Africa TV English. Africa TV AWL English.
The remaining creeps there just to be safe. That's all, of course, in point. I think you could wake Colorful up in the middle of the night, 4 a.m. Says, "Hey, you gotta play a world-class Night of Mirror now," and he does it in his sleep. Easy.
English. Ну да.
No, this time it's the other way around. I was confused for a second. This time it's the Naga for 15 Sway, and this is what he wanted.
Снова Нага быстрее. А, нет, в этот раз у Суи Нага быстрее. Но у кого Нага быстрее, тот и выигрывает. In the end, allow him to go for the Naga, but no, 15 Sway just shuts it down. He's the owner of the tavern now. And do we see a keeper transition, or is he brute forcing this Naga? This is, of course, time that Colorful is losing currently. If he in the end decides to still go for a keeper, so delayed. But we have a little brawl in the middle as Colorful sees, I can maybe engage, but can you really engage? If your opponent has a Naga and you don't, ideally, if played well, Frost Arrow on the Demon Hunter makes it hard to connect. Oh, wow. What the? Is that common? I haven't seen that. Ну, он сейчас получает Суи. Там 2 когтя. Камень передал. Смотрим, как Нага умирает. Как Нага умирает, смотрим. Ой, как же быстро. Сейчас еще и Демон Хантер умрет. Ну, разменялись. Но все равно, это минус здоровья, это минус... не, ну хотя бы... Хотя там камень Colorful прожимал. Центр забирает. И минус ТП, и минус КП. Ну, сразу было понятно, если они будут размениваться по здоровью. Здесь... Мне здесь не поздоровится, как бы Суи. Кто такой English? Стран такой. Стран такой. Далекий какой-то стран.
Moving towards the laboratories where the Zeppelins are available. That is no coincidence. Both want to dodge each other at the moment until the bears are up, until the demon hunters are healthy again, until the nagas are back, which is of course fast because they are at one. And just more and more creeping. Triple claw.
Еще одни когти. 25. 25 без арбы. Сейчас Виток зверя продаст, купит арбу и будет 30-ка. Плюс 30-очка.
And we're soon arriving at the bear stage. An expansion here is always a little too risky. If you invest the 400 gold into the mine, your opponent has two bears more. With these two bears, he molds down the expansion, and then it's a lose-lose for you. So yeah, we'd probably only see that.
И тут, я не знаю, контр-артефакты против 35... Ой, точнее, против... Плюс 30 Демона Хантера. Какие нужны артефакты? Наверное, когти какие-нибудь плюс 12 для Колорфула.
It is 1/3 through daytime. And Moon just
Так, Суи, где? Продал, все, купил. Купил арбу. Кстати, пару когтей все-таки Наги передал. Места не хватает. Смотрим на размен. Ну вот как? Ну вот как? Ну, ребят, ну это не серьезно, я не знаю. Суи с таким дропом. Что в первой игре у него когти там выпали в начале, туфли ловкости, перчатки скорости, он проиграл. То здесь что-то выпадает ему когти. Ну, он Наги, конечно, их отдал еще. Не успел бутылку прожать, которую купил на магазине. GG 2-0. Да. Да уж.
Нужно больше золота.
Громкие
Лучший
слова.
стример по Warcraft.
Громкие слова, спасибо. Я думал, что Суи получше игры покажет. Даже в лейт не перешли.
Even if you lose 7 maps in a row, at some point it's gonna change, right? That he had all the tools basically. Items were
Сегодня вообще группа
on map 2, the timing also worked
неинтересная.
a bit, but it wasn't
То ли
enough.
дело
Just
завтра.
wasn't enough.
Алин, Чаймика, Сок, 120-й. Вот могли бы на самом деле раскидать. Какого-нибудь эльфа в эту группу запихать. А Хумана хотя бы сюда. И уже было бы поразнообразнее, поинтереснее.
The timings of Colorful, just more experience, better execution. That is our first game in the books, everybody. We got 5 games today. 2 winner bracket semifinals, the winner bracket final, and the 2 matches from the lower bracket. We have a Night Elf versus Orc coming up next, and it is the 2 veterans of Korea. Moon versus Focus coming up after a little bit of a break.
Moon Focus 50/50.
이렇게 멈추면 내가 아니지.
Ой, как громко стало.
새로운 나를 만든다. 나의 레벨은 다르다. 어나더 레벨 핫6.
힘들어도
어려워도 이렇게 멈추면 내가 아니지.
오늘이 뭐야?
새로운 나를 만든다.
나의 레벨은 다르다.
어나더 레벨
핫6. 달달한 충전이 필요할 땐 칸타타.
어려워도 이렇게 멈추면 내가 아니지. 오늘이 모여 새로운 나를 만든다. 나의 레벨은 다르다. 어나더 레벨 핫6.
힘들어도
어려워도 이렇게 멈추면 내가 아니지.
오늘이 뭐야?
새로운 나를 만든다.
나의 레벨은 다르다.
어나더 레벨
핫6.
약간 장교 선수가 나 전생 드라이어도 이렇게 한다고 해서 누가 뭐라고 하겠습니까? 반박불 가잖아요.
반박불 가죠.
자, 워사냥 근데 굉장히 많이 붙여놓긴 했어요.
자, 기분 나빠요, 컬러풀.
만약에 여기서 그 코바 제대로 먹히면서 곰
Привет, Смол.
하나,
잡히고 시작하는 거.
근데 하나 끝이 아니에요. 곰둘
Нет, я никуда не уходил. Я тут вот переключаю ссылки.
도전 컨트롤 전투력은 정말
Когда уйду, скажу.
잘 배웠어요.
네.
그리고
굴 하나
하나.
잡히고 이제 디스는 곰을 빨리 정리를 해줘야 됩니다. 곰만 디스가 다 녹여버리면
자, 고마나.
디스가 할 역할은 다 해준 거나 마찬가지긴 해요.
복가이순이
자, 어범이 하나
어범이 하나 잡히나요?
자, 잡힌다 하더라도 새로운 어범이가 와가지고 좀 제대로 붙일 수 있고요. 자, 그렇죠. 이게 파이팅 해주면서 이득을 엄청 보고 있어요. 119이.
대본한테 위험한데요. 대본한테 위험한데요. 대본한테 위험해요.
데모전사.
그리고 지라이어드
지지.
치즈.
자, 갑니다. 나이텔프 여기 모든 거 걸고 갑니다. 모든 거 걸고. 끝 차이 게임이거든요, 이게. 나이텔프는 여기서 끝을 내야 돼요. 뒤가 없어요. 언제든 막으면 이기는데 못 막으면 당연히 지는 게임이고요. 데스나이트 계속 왔다 갔다 하면서 바꾸고 있죠.
3레벨.
자, 일단 여기까지 봤을 때 잘 걷어내긴 했거든요, 프로텍터는. 근데 프로텍터 걷어내는 게 끝이 아니고 글스도 걷어내야 돼가지고 헌트 숫자 많고요.
데스나이트.
데스나이트 지금 게임 끝나죠?
도전 마시고 일단 버팁니다.
자, 오레벨
예.
인텍을 3스킬 당하면 대나 죽을 수밖에 없고 3경기 가는 그림인데요. 대나
데스나이트
전사.
전사.
이러면 버티기 힘들죠,
지지.
지지. 여기 사냥 못하게 막아버렸어요.
이건 좀
아이고. 흡수가 굉장히 좋았고요. 근데 멀티를 깰
이거
MC고.
엠신공 굴 하나 주고 헌트리스 하나 주고. 야, 이거 굴 빼면서
근데 저 빨피에다가 인팅글 소모하게 한 거는 진짜 이득이죠.
또 설. 야, 이건 120에
저 좀 해골해도 골 줄 필요 없어요. 헌트 두 개는 너무
вечером.
아프죠.
예, 헌트 쪽이 너무 아파요.
자, 이거 보이면 콜 날릴 거예요. 오스. 세기니투 대박기투. 인텍을 만화 없고
완성되나요?
완성은 되는데 그걸 깨고 빠질 수 있느냐인데요. 40.
소리 3.
깼어요.
와, 이거 컬러풀 데미지가 너무 아프게 들어갑니다.
붙이면서 버텨봅니다만 쉽지 않아요.
자, 뒤쪽 살짝 빼면서. 핀 숫자가 많지가 않기 때문에 이게 싸움이
네.
될까 싶은데 120은 그게 되는 선수가 120이거든요.
아니 애초에 지금 핀드 숫자가 중요한 게 아니고 나이테프 인구수가 30대였어요. 애초에 싸움 자체가 언데드가 50대 30 한 5 정도 교전이어가지고 아 싸움이 안 돼요. 그냥 싸움 자체가 안 돼요. 팬더 전사.
지지.
달달한 충전이 필요할 땐 칸타타.
어려워도 이렇게 멈추면 내가 아니지. 오늘이 모여 새로운 나를 만든다. 나의 레벨은 다르다. 어나더 레벨 핫6.
힘들어도
어려워도 이렇게 멈추면 내가 아니지.
오늘이 뭐야?
새로운 나를 만든다.
나의 레벨은
다르다. 어나더 레벨 핫6.
달달한 충전이 필요할 땐 칸타타.
어려워도 이렇게 멈추면 내가 아니지. 오늘이 모여 새로운 나를 만든다. 나의 레벨은 다르다. 어나더 레벨 핫6.
힘들어도
어려워도 이렇게 멈추면 내가 아니지.
오늘이 뭐야?
새로운 나를 만든다.
나의 레벨은
다르다. 어나더 레벨
핫6.
결국은 이게 또 여기를 나일이 가져가면 안 되거든요. 그쵸? 키퍼 그냥 때려버려야죠. 응징해줘야 됩니다. 지금 아이템 좋기 때문에 강한 그 휴먼 지금 아크메지 힘을 보여줘야 돼요.
이거 미드샤로도 뛰어나야 되는 거 아닌가요?
미드샷 뛰어 나오기에는 미드샷가 여유가 없어서 아크메지 지금 구멍없고
페이스 파이어!
이런 플레이가 진짜
야.
필요했는데 제대로 보여줬는데 지금 불 계속 끄면은
이거
건물 한 번에 다 날아가겠는데요.
심시티가 예쁘지가 않아요.
이게 그 견제를 막는 데 좋지만 불 막기도 좋거든요. 자 포탈 자 제대로 와서 제대로 안 들어왔네요. 그래도 좋습니다.
몸으로 부시고
아니 깨져가지고 멀티 까지겠는데요.
네, 멀티 파괴됐어요. 썬더 선수
가사르키.
자원 지금
사르키.
돈 이제 쓰는데
그래도 돈이 많아서 다행인 거는 멀티 다시 지을 수 있어요. 다시 지으면 되긴 해. 이거 하나 오히려 뭐 잡히면 킬 나거든요. 6레벨이 점점 가까워오는 거기 때문에 자 드라이어드 위에만 있는 게 아니라 위아래 같이 있거든요. 자 드라이어드를 어떻게 정리해 줄 수 있느냐인데요.
공 잘 파고 들었고 드라이어드도 잘 파고 들었는데요.
네,
모탈팀이 다 정리됐습니다.
드라이어드가 정리가 먼저 되는 느낌이죠. 그러면서 팬더 6레벨 직전 힐산
6레벨 됐어요.
자 궁극기로 딱 써주면
불 쓰고
모탈이 없어가지고 이제는 드라이어드를 상대할 방법이 없어요. 이게 드라이어드가
힘들어도
어려워도 이렇게 멈추면 내가 아니지.
오늘이 뭐야?
새로운 나를 만든다.
나의 레벨은
다르다. 어나더 레벨
핫6.
Есть.
It doesn't get
get much better than this in the current Warcraft scene. Africa TV Warcraft League round of 8. We determine Colorful's opponent in the winner bracket final as he just defeated 15 Sway. Now after the 2 Chinese, it's time for the 2 Koreans to duke it out. Moon versus Focus. These guys have faced each other like 300 times, and usually Moon comes out on top. Will it be the same today? Focus challenging him. Last time quarterfinal in the 3rd season of AWL. It's been a while since Focus has shown an impressive one-on-one performance. DreamHack quarterfinal was then bested by Happy. So was Moon, who is of course your AWL champion currently. This man hasn't lost a single set of matches versus Orc in 2022. Yep. Undefeated. Will that change today? I'm not too sure. He had a little bit of vacation in the first month of this year. Little bit of family quality time, you know? But he's just a beast. This was your DreamHack Anaheim Grand Final. And I think also DreamHack Summer Grand Final in 2020. Usually Moon comes out on top because Focus, yeah, as good as he is against Night Elf, Moon is the 5th race for a reason. 70% win rate versus Orcs. Anybody? This seems even low, if you ask me. But I was always of the opinion that Focus has an incredible Night Elf matchup. He's one of the best in the world when it comes to this. But is it good enough for Moon here? And what will the maps change? Interesting question. Will we see a Terranistan? Will we see a Turtle Rock? Still one of my favorite games of all time. Moon versus Focus. Terranistan from the Extreme Masters in Chengdu 2009 with 2 Robo-Tinkers and Chimeras and everything. Anyway, that blast from the past is over. We jump into the present. AWL round of 8. Winner bracket semi-final to determine Colorful's opponent in the winner bracket. In the bottom upper left-hand side of Echo Isle, we see Focus, and on the upper right-hand side, you don't have to be introduced to the man. The 5th race, the most decorated player in Warcraft 3 history is, of course, Chang Jae-ho, is, of course, Moon. And will we see anything else than Keeper? Echo Isles. This is really interesting. Usually we don't see this matchup too much. What's the opening of Focus? Could be, okay, it is a grunt build so far. Don't see a shop yet. With Focus, you always have to expect some cheese as well. Not for the longest time though. He was one of the standard players in the entire scene, playing cookie cutter build after cookie cutter build. But not anymore. Blade Master it is versus Keeper. This is so far the norm, not the European way of playing Farseer Headhunters against this. And this means suffering. Suffering for Focus for the majority of the early game because the Keeper's Entangle is that damn good versus Grunts. They're not the fastest unit. They die relatively quickly despite being so tanky. It's up to the Blade Master to do something here. Good thing on Echo Isles, maybe the Grunts can creep the greens.
Кого, блядь, спрашивать? Больше нет.
But then what? Blade Master has to get some last hits, has to get some items. And then we transition into the mid game, where I'm really not too sure if the strategy is set in stone here. Usually, while we see a lot more variety in this matchup compared to just a few months ago, I think if these guys face each other, we can get ready for Blade Master, for Keeper, for Grunts, for Shaman, for Huntress and Archers. That's just their preferred way of playing it. And it's gonna be down to Moon expanding and Focus tearing down these expansions. Or trying to tear down the expansions at least.
플레이어의 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
Good vision by Moon. He knows
Я разговаривал.
Focus also keeps the
Погромче.
alive for quite a long time.
Это
So he
погромче.
sees the early Huntress transition. Of course, since it's Moon, and this
Сделал.
can be the same can be said about Lawlight, for example. always scout the outskirts of your base for APs. Not just yet, because the Hunter's Hall isn't up yet. But Moon's specialty, Ancient Protector pushes. Push your opponent back to the Stone Age. But Blade Master presence, quite nice. Delays level 2 for the Keeper. He has Entangle first, as these early spots on Echo are really, really easy. You don't really need Treants because of it. And now the Grunt Hunt is on. Blade Master uses the time to go for the Magi, or should be? Is it an AP already?
플레이어의 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
Oh, yes it is. Okay. Focus. Figure this out. You can't allow Moon to have an AP in your base. That's auto loss. Blade Master's so hurt. He can't even get it. Needs to invest another way to pop. Oh, I was about to say pops the potion right away, but he used the Windwalk without the heal self, so he's at lousy 75 HP. This is a disaster.
Нельзя. Тебя бить. Тебя бить.
Yeah. He has bound. No, he's getting caught by Entangle. Focus. Someone needs a coffee or two. This is not how you beat Moon. Maybe not too practiced anymore. Rebuilds the altar during the tech. Oh boy. When it rains, it pours. What can you possibly do? Blade Master's still hurt.
Че, он крыбить собрался, лагерь наемников и закупать? Али.
This is not something completely
Скорее
outside the
всего.
box. This is a relatively normal game plan. It's a little earlier, a little more aggressive than we're used to seeing.
Этого приста тоже надо.
This is a standard
Прикопку
kind
не
of play.
спалить.
It was just focus. Screwing up the Magi. Oh no, Grunts at 30% as well. At least against the Berserker. Hoping for a great item here. Can you not pick it up?
Че выпало-то? Кристал Болл?
The worst doesn't help you with fighting. That altar will fall before the Shadow Hunter pops out. That is more time.
Не выходит Shadow Hunter. Ну тут два алтаря как бы перезаказывает с СХ. Заранее алтарь еще один поставил. Я думал, что там за здание строится. Экспан пошел от Муна. Т2 доделывается. Сейчас на центре Т2 доделать второго героя возьмет. Ну, я думаю, алхимик стандартно. Светит кристалболом, не угадывает, фокус не попадает просветкой на экспанд. Прикапываю Блейдмастера. О. Укуснуть бы Блейдмастера. Пока он прикопан под протектором. Барак... Ой, сейчас барак говорю. Протектор начнет по рабам уже стрелять. Сержа, привет.
플레이어의 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
He needs Shaman so bad. And okay, the launch is up. Focus carries this into the early mid game. As Moon with all its experience.
А чё не Крипджек?
Forward, not pressing the issue.
С алхимиком, с хантами. Крипджекнуть можно было сейчас с иху. Убить, главное, приста, чтобы диспела не было. Ну и прикапывать. Мана-то была у кипера фул.
Even though it was risky and even though it cost a bit. Feels like Focus is waking up a bit. This doesn't mean she's out of harm's way. No, no, no.
Фокус ладаря всех топов катает, только почему вот на туриках не выстреливает. Но против Муна сложно выстрелить. Против Муна нужно очень метко стрелять.
almost no mining going on because all the AoE damage. Yeah, Focus didn't clean this up. He used it to create. He used the time to create.
Может быть, Мун придерживается тактики как Хэппи. На ладере один, на турнирах совсем по-другому играет. Полную, неполную силу. Два раба не... Да. Да. Два пиона тупят. Кольцо когти, свиточек. Два кольца когти.
At least he cancels the second engine of war. That means the 70 supply night of push will come a bit later. Alchemist with healing, healed scroll, very nicely so. And no hex, no hero focus,
Я думаю, что на ладере они оба позволяют себе расслабиться. То есть, ну, может быть, не на максимум концентрации играют. Но вот я даже себя знаю, как бы я на турнире и на ладере тоже разные люди. На ладере я могу что-то попробовать реально, там как-то сыграть криво, расслабиться, а на турнире я более сфокусирован на игре, фокус, вперед, погнали. Ну, я имею в виду на турнире. 24/7 в новом аккаунте, статистика у фокуса, ну, у Хэппи сравниваем со статистикой Хэппи. Лички лечатся сами по себе ночью. Ночью реген. У юнитов эльфийских появляется. На турике всех сметают, да. Еще бы на туриках участвовать. Не, ну было дело. Было дело. На ESL-ах играл.
That is an issue. That's one grunt for free. A little too late. That purge wasn't really necessary. Maybe out of instinct. Maybe misrallied. And that's a big fight for Focus now. Can he achieve a W? Still has the mercs.
Куда пропал, please?
If there was ever a moment to do something against Moon, it's now. Blade Master has
Ну, Басина. Куда пропал?
So Christ, doing good damage. Looking fine, looking very fine. Critical strike level 2 in the absence of mana. Yes, he's trading a couple of grunts, but they are replaceable. On the other side, another AP. He got some damage in with the grunt and should be able to destroy it without the...
Выходной, что ли? Решил пивка набрать и поиграть в Warcraft? Катает он. Тоже сидит там, яйца чешет на расслабоне под пивас.
Advantage you want. This is the Blade Master inventory you need, but that was your save time when no reinforcements were able to come in. Who was banking quite a bit and almost no damage on the Tree of Life. This has to be done now, rapidly. He can still spam a lot of heal wave, a lot of serpent wards. Oh, crit for 135, another crit for 135, backstab! Lost second heal! But is he out of harm's way? Looks like it, dude. Focus. What a comeback. That is insane. This early game was so botched on multiple levels.
Фокус справился, получается. Большой бутылек маны еще с собой есть. Ну, теперь тоже без маны. Он говорит, типа, шаманов маны нету. Да, Мунджи. Да, это карта такая. Сейчас карта побольше. С разводами. Мун просто хантрес настроит и будет сносить орка.
This early game Moon got the entangle early. He got the AP up early. He killed the altar, the shop. Blade Master was super low, but he allowed Focus to come back, and Focus used that moment. The Merc Creep, lifesaver to get that Berserker early, even though the item wasn't the greatest. The Berserker and the Shadow Priest. Mwah! And then just the right decisions. The 2 Engine of War cancels, especially the one in the base, where it was just the Blade Master, clutch, and then not pushing the expansion, but realizing, hey, if I push your base, that's a really, really weird position for you to engage. And that Engine of War is right there on a silver platter. I can take it. And then you have no production. You can expand 5 times if you want. If you can't spend your gold, then that's it. Oi, 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 Moon. This is usually not a game you give away. Usually if an AP is in an orc base, it's GG. Because you buy so much time. Stunned that Moon still lost this. Was an unconventional map choice though. Maybe we see a more normal one now. Concealed is probably still in the pool. I'd really like to see Turner stand, to be honest, guys. Focus was also a pretty good Fascia player on, for example, Tidehunters. So I'm not sure if Moon wants to veto that or not. But yeah, there was a little smack in the face for the 5th race. Maybe he was a bit overconfident. A little hesitant with the production. Big mana potion, of course, played a bit of a role. Nice to see how Focus was not spending that early to get more windwalks out and push Moon outside of his base, but calm and collected, saved it for last, and then continued pushing. What a mid-game. Focus just exploding. As we move on to map number 2, everybody. The Africa TV Warcraft League. We need a winner bracket final in Group A in this round of 8. And it was forecast. It is Concealed Hill, which should usually be another Keeper versus Blade Master map. There's probably no way around it. Okay, the upper right hand side in the red. He has to bring it back. He's Moon. And Focus playing at the bottom. Okay, with a cleaner early game, can Focus take this 2-0? Always dangerous, of course. Once again, very, very good possibility of APs. But yeah, if this is not Keeper Archer Hunts, then eating a broom. And I don't expect much change by Focus either. Blade Master it is, especially on a bigger map like this. His place will be almost a 12 o'clock position. Above the Merchant, where the expansion is supposed to come up. That's where he has to be, ideally with some sort of anything that gets him out of Entangle, basically. Mirror image. Oh, it wakes up the creeps. Interesting. But they don't follow. They don't follow into the dark. Okay, nice touch though. Little bit of a statement by Moon as well, like, hey, okay, that one map, that was fine, but I'm wide awake now. Is it though? I thought at the end of the last game that maybe with the mana advantage, Moon can bring it back, because the Shaman were all very low on mana, so not much purge, that's usually a lot of kills then. Moon did see it differently. And a nice little start for Focus again. Sees the Keeper is coming, very good scout here. Sees almost all the possibilities that Moon has after the initial creep. either the turtles for guaranteed level 2 or rather roaming, then hey, hello ogre, my old friend. Well, friend, probably not. A little bit of dispute between them. Can only be one winner. So focus. He saw that it's treants. So he can be a little more aggressive.
플레이어의 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
Waking up the creep, so there's a little bit of bloodlust, there's a little bit of inner fire, so this gets harder to creep for the Blade Master. Nicely done. Blade Master was right there. Would have ideally...
마을이 공격받고 있습니다.
Things don't really go his way today, do they? Now he got it, and that is level 2 for the keeper as well. And that is treants, and with that he can go into the base, but focus.
Так, я смотрю, Блейд с артами, с левелом.
So much better, easy to cancel. If he kills that wisp, that is all offensive momentum gone. He's probably getting the staff now. Then portals back and then...
Это точно Мун как-то, не знаю, однотипно? В прошлый раз вот так пришел, кипером стоял, протектор строил. То в этот раз... Как-то начало немного пропустил, Блейд 2-го уровня не отстает от кипера. На, хорош Блейд. Хорош Блейд. Виспа уже не первого подрезает. Протектор отменил. Экспанд проверяет, нету. Рабочий тоже бегает, про застройку смотрит. Нормально. Да, засейвил пиона.
He needs it though. So AP shut down. He's bullying the keeper. He got the wisp in the north. Okay, Moon is creeping on the right hand side. That should be quite some... did he? He has hunts already. Okay. Otherwise it would be good damage on archers, but that is not the case.
Что, орки научились катать против эльф более-менее, знают, что делать, какие тайминги, проверяют застройки, экспанды. Ну, сейчас кипер, кстати, 3-й уровень получит. И пора виспа вести на лагерь наемников, либо энта отправить, потому что 2 доделается, нужен второй герой. Сейчас Сахе с базы будет не выйти какое-то время. Тут надо очень быть аккуратным. Даже не знаю, как крепить. Наверное, просто соло сухой крепится. Потому что там 3-й уровень, 2-я прикопка. Больно будет. Фулмана еще на кипере. Вот первый шаман вышел, сразу что-то не спелит. Там на одну порожу сразу хватает. Пробовать динать. Хоп-хоп-хоп. Минус арчерка. Сейчас утро наступит. Хантрес не спрячешь в ночь. Просто сейчас Блейд вырежет алхимика, критует. Мана есть на инвок. Скорость, свиток скорости. Да, минус арча, минус скриппинг и минус алхимик. Здесь кипер подрезает шамана одного. Но это мелочь по сравнению с тем, что подрезает фокус. Так как запарил с этими прикопками кипер. Да сейчас надо кипера подрезать. Ну, хотя бы на телепорт его разводить. Я там Блейд должен кипера сейчас встретить. Хотя там персоналочка уже откатилась, наверное, у кипера. Он просто улетит. На персоналке на базу пропьет Манвеллы. Да, и он восстановлен полностью.
플레이어의 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 마을이 공격받고 있습니다.
Никакой свободы у Сахи. Никакой свободы. Кстати, это не... Это сейчас будет минус... минус фокус. Это сейчас будет минус фокус. Фулл мана, кипер возвращается. Шамана только один. Тут дриады на поддержке у Муна. 43 на 34 лимита. Вот вам и Мун. Неоднообразно он сыграл. Не стал пробовать в экспанд выходить, играть Хантрес Арчей. Построил лорницы и тушит. Как сетку посмотреть в описании.
Dryad's rather lumber heavy, and of course, ideally Moon wants to tech as well. And Focus is making a calm transition into Raiders.
플레이어의 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
Kodos maybe. Wow, not the greatest repair. Who can even get it? It's close. Step for the keeper. He needs this one. Moon well and take the last second. Oh my! That was clutch, Mr. Keeper. Right on time. Oh, no, they're gonna observe
Такой
behind.
хороший игровой момент. Одной тычки не хватило. Так, еще один момент. Блейд добивает, третий уровень получается и забирает Анхоли Ауру. Анхоли Аура. Мне кажется, все равно фокус победят здесь вот этим вот миксом. Хантрес, дриады. Мун умеет дриад играть. Вот это вот контроль у него, конечно, контроля хватает у Муна. Сейчас посмотрим. 49 на 45. Эльфа чуть больше по лимиту. Апгрейдов нету там и там. Герои, там 4-й кипер, 2-й алхимик. Ну, чуть-чуть не хватило экспы до 3-го уровня с Shadowhunter на обсерватории. А крепить больше нечего. Ну, рядом. Да и времени нет у тебя. Нападает Мун. Или неужели сейчас еще и... Нет, ну, центр закреплен все равно. Только фонтан, либо зеленая точка там с крабом, мурлоками. Пойдет СХ качаться. А кипер на магазине покупает свиток. Мы, наверное, думаем, что СХ там крипится где-то. Ага, и я думал, что фокус сейчас будет пробовать крипджекать. Ну, типа Блейд в инвизе рядом все время бегал. Он увидел, что Мун идет на фонтан. Мун, главное, аккуратно тоже, да, сначала. Ну, не стал сразу крипить, что-то проверил. Рядом есть ли армия оркская. И вообще не стал крипить фонтана, а решил на обсерваторию пойти, на более слабую точку.
You have to play one base. You have to be way more careful trading. But also Focus shutting this down nicely. With the Whisper Raz. But okay, Bears now.
Там бутылек, 500 единиц, обсерватория. Какой-нибудь вампиризм, либо аура защита здесь подойдет орку. Ну, либо какие-то лассы для блейдмастера. Ну, лучше, конечно, аура. Аура бы магия. Интеллект плюс 6 для Шадоухантера. В принципе, тоже рабочая. Рабочий артефакт. Можно с ним работать.
Alchemist seems safe this time. And if not for that snipe at the lab, Alchemist would be level 3 and focus is just... This map's just focus from minute 1 on, basically. But okay, you have to win fights as well. This is Warcraft after all. Focus, feel ready. No mirror image, by the way. Usually, the lightning shield carry or wait to get it off entangle. Good damage on the raiders. That's 2 freebies. Moon, maybe can I pick away, but and snare and Kodo, that was nicely done. No snake pit yet. Feels like a lack of servant watch, but he wants to preserve his mana for exactly that. For the heal wave seems more important. Has still the wand of mana stealing.
Но Муна гораздо больше, но он что-то и теряет гораздо больше. Блэд неплохо нарезает. Окружает. Не, он его даже бить не стал, что-то добивать не пробовать. Там инвул, бутылка. Наверное, увидел артефакт и передумал. Там еще инвул, да. И реджув. Нужно вот сейчас пуржить. Крит, 190, инвул. Какой же Блейд? Как же Блейд хорош. 168 крит хантрес. И не хватает. Чуть-чуть урона. Там на реджуве как-то успевает отхилиться алхимик. Спасает его реджув сейчас. Слушайте, и тут бы как-то телепорт отойти на ситке скорость. Ситка скорость нет, телепорта нету. Просто корни, прикопка цепляет каждый раз. Кадой с медведем. Узи. Умирает. Персоналка. Телепорт все-таки от Муна. 50 на 49. Ну, неплохо. Я считаю, неплохо это было для фокуса, поскольку его было меньше. Ну и Блэд действительно хорош, какие криты. Кристалл Бол продать. И заметили, да, нам показал обсервер, что фокус там на центр занимает потихонечку. Строит логово с бетоном, вышку. Медведь на чиле отдыхает. И это вот опять же, да, люди, которые играют, например, через, ну, без хелбаров. С хелбарами ты хотя бы его увидишь. Без хелбаров, когда так телепортнется, если он не в группе. Но бывает такое, что, например, ты сражаешься, у тебя медведь там подходит под крепа. И ты в этот момент телепортируешься, еще не успел добавить в группу этого юнита. И после телепорта, как бы, ты жмешь, как бы, всей группе своей, даешь команде, ну, там, бежать в другую точку. А этот чел, который не в группе, он так и остается за деревом. Если у тебя не включенный хелбар, ты просто его не видишь. Он спрятался там за деревом, все, ты его не видишь. С постоянными вот этими хилами, если не играть, с включенными. Давай, медведь теперь занимает 4 лимита и как бы... Ты ничего сделать не можешь с тем лимитом. Он тебя просто мертв. Мун, наверное, думает. Я думаю, даже не догадывается, да, что у него лимита не хватает. Да, да. Какой фланг? Фланганул так фланганул в спаме. Но неплохо. Ну, фокусер таки подспритил своих шаманов. Сахимана полно. Нужно диспарить энтов. Кадоями как-то врываться, съедать мишек. 2 кадоя. Давай, один зашел. Сетки съел. Че, минус алхимик? А тут никаких нет, есть инвол один. Один инвол есть. Есть еще стаф, но тут сетки стафнуть не дают. Блейд критует по 160. О, 5 уровень Блейдмастера. Г. Центр занят. О, кстати, медведя вроде как нашел все-таки Мун. Все-таки медведя он... Ну, тут Мун только давить. Только давить. Но он пришел, посражался плохо. Разменялся минус. Блейд скоро СХ 5, бутылка маны есть. И Анхоли Аура, конечно, дает хороший буст армии. Все, алхимик падает в самом начале. 5 уровень СХ GG. Без шансов. 2-0.
A horrendous early game on map 1. Something flipped.
Colorful против фокуса next.
And he turns this entire series around like it's nothing. The moment he acquired the big berserker on AWL was where everything went in his way.
Ой, что я пишу, ребят?
You gotta say, Moon not really on top of his game today. There were a couple of mistakes. That game 1 usually is never, ever, ever a loss for a Moon who's in shape. But he gave Focus the time to recover, destroy his production. And on map 2, he's getting creepjacked there. He's getting creepjacked by... basically just a Blade Master, loses the Alchemist to Rock Golem and Blade. Then he can't
Alchemist.
Accelerate too much.
Alchemist.
And then going lures. Maybe wrong decision? Who knows? Winner bracket final coming up, everybody. And it's not the winner bracket final we all expected. It's gonna be Colorful versus Focus.
어려워도 이렇게 멈추면 내가 아니지. 오늘이 모여 새로운 날을 만든다. 나의 레벨은 다르다. 어나더 레벨 핫6.
힘들어도
어려워도 이렇게 멈추면 내가 아니지.
오늘이 모여
새로운 날을 만든다. 나의 레벨은 다르다. 어나더 레벨 핫6.
Да, скоро
충전이 필요할 땐 칸타타.
будем смотреть только Back to Warcraft, ребят. Скоро Warcraft будет негде смотреть.
어려워도 이렇게 멈추면 내가 아니지. 오늘이 모여 새로운 날을 만든다. 나의 레벨은 다르다. 어나더 레벨 핫6.
힘들어도
어려워도 이렇게 멈추면 내가 아니지.
오늘이 모여
새로운 날을 만든다. 나의 레벨은 다르다. 어나더 레벨 핫6.
결국은 이게 또
여기를 나일이 가져가면 안 되거든요. 그쵸? 키퍼 그냥 때려버려야죠. 응징해줘야 됩니다. 지금 아이템 좋기 때문에 강한 그 휴먼 지금 아크메지 힘을 보여줘야 돼요.
이거 미드샤로도 뛰어나야 되는 거 아닌가요?
미드샷 뛰어나오기에는 미드샷가 여유가 없어서 아크메지 지금 구멍없고
페이스 온 파이어!
이런 플레이가 진짜
야.
필요했는데 제대로 보여줬는데 지금 계속 끄면은
이거
건물 한 번에 다 날아가겠는데요.
심시티가 예쁘지가 않아요.
이게 그 견제를 막는 데는 좋지만 불을 막기도 좋거든요. 자 포탈 자 제대로 와서 제대로 안 들어왔네요. 그래도 불이 있습니다.
몸으로 부시고
Похую.
아니 깨져가지고 멀티 까지겠는데요.
네, 멀티 파괴됐어요. 썬더 선수 자원 지금 곧 이제 쓰는데
그래도 돈이 많아서 다행인 거는 멀티 다시 지을 수 있어요. 다시 지으면 되긴 해요. 이거 하나 이런 거 잡히면 큰일 나거든요. 6레벨이 점점 가까워오는 거기 때문에 자 드라이어드 위에만 있는 게 아니라 위아래 같이 있거든요. 자 드라이어드를 어떻게 정리해 줄 수 있느냐인데요.
공 잘 파고 들었고 드라이어드도 잘 파고 들었는데요.
네,
못할 팀이 다 정리됐습니다.
드라이어드가 정리가 먼저 되는 느낌이죠. 그러면서 팬더 6레벨 직전 힐산
6레벨 됐어요.
자 궁극기로 딱 써주면
물 쓰고
모탈이 없어가지고 이제는 드라이어드를 상대할 방법이 없어요. 이게 드라이어드가 모탈만 끊어줄 수 있었으면 됐는데 이걸
키리스.
해냈고요. 궁극기
네.
병력 선택
지지.
그렇죠. 지금 아이템이 좋으니까 아크메지 때리죠. 묶기까지는 안 하네요. 좀 묶어도 된다고 생각하는데 아크메지 계속 때리잖아요. 아크메지 공격 타입이 풋맨 디펜드로 혼자 먹을 수 있기 때문에 저런 거 정말 버티기는 플레이입니다. 근데 여기서 손해보면 안 되는데요. 지금 타이밍에 손해보면 안 되거든요. 60을 가야 되는데 지금 컬러풀 찌른 타이밍이 말도 안 되게 좋았어요.
키퍼가 너무 셉니다.
이 타이밍에 휴먼이 시간이 조금 더 필요한 타이밍이었는데
예, 너무 아픈 타이밍에 들어왔어요.
컬러풀이 시간을 안 줘요. 잘 빼는데요 너무.
너무 잘 뺐어요. 저 드라이어드 보세요.
빠진 타이밍 너무 좋고 너무 잘 잘라주고 있는 컬러풀.
또 살렸어요. 에이, 못 참겠.
아니 컬러풀 드라이어드 살아 숨쉬는데요.
자, 그런데 드라이어드가 다 잡히면 그러나
키메라 2기 나타났고요. 근데 물론 키메라가 활약하는 조합이 아니긴 해요 지금은. 하지만 이게 차이가 워낙 많이 나다 보니까 안 되네요. 근데 지금은 게임이 너무 상황이 나이트 비용 레벨 높다 보니까 그렇게 좀 쉬운 상황이 아닙니다.
문제는 저 5레벨 판다렌 브루마스터가
풀머 정리하는데 너무 좋죠.
감당되냐 이거죠.
아크메이지
지지.
달달한 충전이 필요할 땐 칸타타.
어려워도 이렇게 멈추면 내가 아니지. 오늘이 모여 새로운 날을 만든다. 나의 레벨은 다르다. 어나더 레벨 핫6.
힘들어도
어려워도 이렇게 멈추면 내가 아니지.
오늘이 뭐야?
새로운 날을 만든다.
나의 레벨은 다르다.
어나더 레벨 핫6.
필요할 땐 칸타타.
어려워도 이렇게 멈추면 내가 아니지. 오늘이 모여 새로운 날을 만든다. 나의 레벨은 다르다. 어나더 레벨 핫6.
힘들어도
어려워도 이렇게 멈추면 내가 아니지.
오늘이 뭐야?
새로운 날을 만든다.
나의 레벨은
다르다. 어나더 레벨
핫6. 달달한 충전이 필요할 땐 칸타타.
어려워도 이렇게 멈추면 내가 아니지. 오늘이 모여 새로운 날을 만든다. 나의 레벨은 다르다. 어나더 레벨 핫6.
힘들어도
어려워도 이렇게 멈추면 내가 아니지.
오늘이 뭐야?
새로운 날을 만든다.
나의 레벨은
다르다. 어나더 레벨
핫6.
약간 장재원 선수가 나 전생 드라이어도 이렇게 한다고 해서 누가 뭐라고 하겠습니까? 반박불 가잖아요.
불가죠.
자, 워사냥 근데 굉장히 많이 붙여놓긴 했어요.
자, 기분 나빠요, 컬러풀.
만약에 여기서 그 코바 제대로 먹히면서 곰
공 하나
하나.
잡히고 시작하는 거.
근데 하나 끝이 아니에요. 곰 둘,
둘이요?
곰 셋.
와, 120의 저 교전 컨트롤 전투력은 정말
포탈
포탈 태웠어요. 그리고
굴 하나
하나.
잡히고. 이제 디스는 곰을 빨리 정리를 해줘야 됩니다. 곰만 디스가 다 녹여버리면
자, 공 하나.
디스가 할 역할은 다 해준 거나 마찬가지긴 해요.
복갈신이
힘들어도
어려워도 이렇게 멈추면 내가 아니지.
오늘이 뭐야?
새로운 날을 만든다.
나의 레벨은
다르다.
어나더 레벨 핫6.
We're back at AWL on Africa TV. 2 matches down, 3 more to go. And the next one decides who goes up into the round of 4, the semi-finals next week, and triples his current prize money. It is Colorful versus Focus, and I think we did not expect, especially Focus here. What a performance. I've rarely seen one player turning everything around in just 10 seconds of a game. Beautiful performance here for the Orc. He has to play another Night Elf in Colorful, who's also really strong against Orcs. So not gonna be a walk in the park. He might have a rematch with Moon later. But 15 Sway is the first to play Moon in the lower bracket, which will also be coming today, as tomorrow we have Group B. But yeah, the 2 former Lao Pao Esports Club players both made it to last season's round of 8. Colorful by now, a little more decorated than Focus is, at least in solo competition. He has to prove that he can still best his former teammate. And on paper, I would once again say that Colorful is the favorite, but if Focus continues to play like the second half of Echo Isles and the entirety of Concealed Hill, he can make it out on top, and that would be the high seed, which is not to be underestimated, because in Group B, we got Lin, we got 1-0, we got Socket, we got Chemico, so I don't want to face any of them.
Привет, Хованский.
Of course, tomorrow. Both have a very good record against the opponent's race. I think the playstyle of Colorful fits Focus a little better. more standard, not as cheeky as Moon. So against Moon, you always have to scout for engine protectors in your base. Against Colorful, that's not really the case. He just charges up and unleashes everything in one blow. Hey, Korean friends. Lawlight on the right-hand side, of course, looking very, very fine. These poor guys have to hold their microphone, though. That always bothered me. But yeah, he will have... I wonder, who's he rooting for? His Night Elf colleague Colorful? Or his Korean colleague Focus? I wonder. Glad to have AWL back in English, of course. This is nothing but a pleasure to be here. And it's quite some money on the line. 4,200 for the winner. It's good money. So, Colorful
Привет, Сергей.
in Group D, we've seen it yesterday, was only defeated by 1-2-0. 2-0 versus Thunder. Then only a 2-1 against 1-0, which is also a testament of strength, I guess.
Пойти в Apex, что ли, поиграть?
That was pretty clear. But Focus was only
Здорово, здорово, please.
by Lin. And you can lose. You can lose an Orc Mirror versus Lin. There's no shame in that at all. Feels like I underestimated Focus a tiny little bit, which you should never do. Especially in online competition, when he has a little bit of time to prepare, when it's not too grindy of a tournament. That's where Focus shines. Colorful has a very high baseline level of play, but I feel like the spikes to the top got a little fewer recently. Maybe this is Focus's chance to make it out of the group as top seed, and of course dodge the rematch versus Moon, which I think he really wants to dodge. Wouldn't surprise me too much, to be honest. Colorful, by now 27 years old, he cracked the $100,000 prize money. One of the 6 players that is above 2,500 ELO points. That is quite impressive, actually. Did not think so. Focus still in the top 8 in the ELO ranking currently, scratching at the 200,000. Of course, his career quite a bit longer than the one of Colorful. If he wins AWL, then he's basically there. Then he got the 200k as one of only few players. There's not too many in the history of Warcraft who can say that about themselves. Of course, Moon on top of the earnings. That has always been that way and will probably stay that way forever. Focus got kicked out of the top 10 of all-time earnings, though, by Happy and 1-0 and Lawlight. Can he make it back? Questionable, to be honest, but in the top 12, he got his place, rightfully so. And that with only one big tier 1 title. That's just showing how much he grinded over the years, and of course also how good he was in team competition, where he won NGLs, WC3Ls, Nostalgia Battlefield, Super WGLs with LP Club, and World Cyber Games 2020. Okay, I think we had a little bit of a join bug, but now we continue the AWL coverage in the winner bracket final. First to 2 for the semifinal. Focus versus Colorful. We've seen this quite a bit. Who comes out on top? I don't know. It's more of a 50-50 thing for me than Moon versus Focus, for example. And if Focus can play the same as he did before, then wow, Colorful, you're in for a ride. But Colorful probably saw the games. That wouldn't surprise me. Should surprise no one. And that is, of course, always game tape. Where are you moving? How are you moving? Where was Moon's mistake? What can I do better? Those are the things he has to adjust. And Focus will probably not suffer from an early harass or not as committed as Moon did it. If there's just anything else. Oh, whoa, you saw that! He selected the Demon Hunter just for a second. and then switched back into...
Ничего, он так удивляется, но карта не для Димки, наверное. Поэтому Пипер.
Okay. We do have Last Refuge in the pool. There could be talent somewhere. Somewhere down the road. No shallow grave in this pool, by the way. But yeah, here in this matchup, Concealed Hill always been the standard. And Focus just did what he did before. Rightfully so. Late Master, Grunts.
플레이어의 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
Grunts stay at home. Late Master goes for Harass. I think if we end up on Tidehunters, which we probably will, there might be a switch in Focus's game, but not here on CH, just too set in stone. Question is, what's the... Now, oh, and Snail on the Treants, that's a little bit of a yikes.
플레이어의 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
This Focus finds another clause of attack. Very early Huntress transition, as you do. And then Expo first, Tech first. How do you do it? Blade Master goes for Harass. So far, there's no Wisp in the north. Focus again gathering very, very valuable information with this peon. Keeps him intact. But you see the difference already. Moon was leaving his side of the map extremely early. Therefore, the peon stayed alive for a lot longer and gathered more information. This is not the case here, as Colorful, if there's a reliable way, Colorful chooses the reliable way. And that is reliable level 2, NCC.
플레이어의 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
But this also means that this merchant creep is not to be contested. That's good leveling for the Blade Master. That's a circuit for the Blade Master. Or gets Watch Award, which is exquisite to see any sort of roaming keeper. And then move the Grunts out of harm's way. T2 Tech progressing. A very calm early game between the two. And this is what they love. This is what they... Oh, second peon.
플레이어의
Interesting.
병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
This is what they usually want to achieve. Leave me alone, let my game plan unfold, and then let's duke it out in the late game. Tomb of Agility, not bad. Always appreciating this. And yeah, the entire movement of Colorful in this game is basically a 180 compared to Moon. Rather horizontal movement than vertical. Focused on his progress rather than on delaying the opponent's progress. 2 crabs taken for basically free. That's the middle of the map. That's usually contested. That's not too bad. Colorful struggles with the level 3 at the moment, which she really shouldn't. The Blade Master say hello. Wow, barely any movement from Colorful for 10 full seconds. Now there's an AP, and this time it's a little different. And that Focus doesn't have a scout up north. He can, of course, expect it. Both have a staff again, which is nice. But he has nothing to staff onto. Well, that keeper didn't throw a single bird for a minute or more. Now, to kill the critters. Always kill the critters. And that is now precisely level 3. But he can't find anything to attack, really. Not committing mana into buildings, not setting up an AP. Rather using the units for that. I guess to creep. Really love the burrow position at the moment. This base seems very, very fortified. And Blade Master would love level 3 before he attacks. But he must have an idea that since Colorful is playing so passive, there's an expansion. That is the norm. Level 3, nice stutter stepping, not getting fooled at all. Keeper staffs aggressively onto the hunts where the Shadow Hunter was creeping, and yeah, that is a nice creep jack, which distracts from the expansion. It is Serpent Ward's the reliable way, but oh, does he block the Huntress? Not really. Good damage. It will result in a grunt kill. Focus needs to do more damage to make this even. But he won't, so it's a lot about the last hit. And that goes to Colorful as well. Very well played. Not too sure. I think that last hit, yeah, also to the Alchemist. So this was a major game changer. Progress on the Shadow Hunter prevented. Own progress started, especially for the Alchemist. And it bought so much time for the expansion because the Blade Master usually wanted to be up north to prevent that expo, but he couldn't because he had to protect the Shadow Hunter and Grutz. Focus in a tough spot, and this was what Colorful wanted all along. You can see with the keeper position how long he was sharking around just for that very moment.
플레이어의 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
And off we go. That really is the Observer of Anaheim, isn't it? Armies are taking shape. Colorful stays at the tier 1 kind of style. Little indecisive on both sides. It is of course a little risky too, because everybody is roaming at the moment. Shadowhunter is almost 0 progress, which is pretty bad to be honest. And Colorful, scared of a Blade Master to attack this. Has to restart soon. But the Keeper... Okay, if he forces the Keeper north, there is some time for his own Shadowhunter, so once again, offense in this case, the best defense. Very important moments here. Who does it better? Is there a way to kick this export to at least steal a lot? He's waiting patiently. Okay, there we go. Level 2 Windwalk. Takes quite a bit. Or lasts quite a bit, I want to say. It's decent damage, but there's also good vision. Oh, the Keeper is surrounded just like that. Not really supposed to happen. Vanilla surround against the first hero. Wonder if the staff was on cooldown. Haha! Stole the Ring of Region. Not bad. If the staff was on cooldown, he used the TP, but no, I don't think so. It was just the staff. But that is free reign for the Shadowhunter now. And that should be a counter expansion. But Focus today has not faced a Night Elf force like this. Never faced a force that has all the production buildings he wanted and an expansion at the same time. It's gonna be tough. Shadowhunter 3, the #1 priority. Wait, is it? No expansion? Just an all-in push? Colorful didn't mind yet. At all. Not one dime at the 10-minute mark of the expansion. Focus takes the time, gets level 3, is hoping for a big consumable. Ah, but I see a blue dot in the bottom. Okay, Peon just wasn't ready. And then it is the expansion. We do take it slow, of course. Or do we? I'm confused. Big Invo Potion, amazing for a blade. On the other side, the same. We've seen a lot of hero focus. Oh yeah. Okay, the peons were misrallied and the Keeper finds it. Excellent movement around the map for Colorful. Always covers so much and is somehow always doing damage. Sometimes it takes a little while for his plan to unfold. But he knew this would be coming. He has the staff ready for this push. So it didn't even cost too much here. TP on Focus side, as well as a heal scroll and another invo. With detonates, this is Colorful's A-game, and he puts the shaman together. It should be the other way around. Grunts getting in a better and better position now. The Serpent Wards not really. Both pretty hesitant to engage. What's Focus's max damage he can achieve here? Oh, Illusions will soak up quite some damage. Blade Master's already hurt. Might go into the invul. Needs it now as Entangle goes through. No lightning shields yet. Uses the purges on the illusion because it's just that annoying. That's of course a lot of mana that could be used offensively. And the heal scroll has to be committed now. Heal wave only level 1. Mana very, very rare. But Focus is covering for an expansion. It's not an all-in. It just comes down to how many losses he will suffer in this fight. The backline for Colorful looks amazing. The Blade Master, not so much. Can always read the scroll and TP home, evacuate out. Doesn't really need that. In a perfect world, you would love to go to the heal fountain. But that's will not be allowed by Colorful. The retreat a little wonky, but the keeper is not in position, so he can't entangle and can't get free kills. But Focus, was this enough time for your Expo? Not really. No reinforced defenses. Expo only at 50%. Felt like he was between rock and the hard place. For the expansion it was a little late, as the keeper was there on the bottom, interfering with the peons. For a push, he then invested into the expansion, so all the resources that he would love to have in a bigger army or some items were put into that new Great Hall. And this is Colorful on cruise control. He can decide what to do. Go up to 80 or 70-80 and push big, or take your time and go tier 3. Whoops, the army all over the place. I praised his archer positioning in game 1, but not here yet. There was a free kill. No shop to have access to means no mana, almost no mana on the Shadow Hunter. Archer position is getting a lot better now. That's a little more safe. Want to snipe the Shaman, and that works nicely. Countered now by 2 grunts. Blade Mass out of the fight. Protection scroll used. But that little ambush seems to be gone. Focus reinforcements are streaming in faster, but oh my god. A kingdom for a heal scroll. Look, everything, well, usually would be red. But let's see on the other side, a couple of archers are falling. Who suffer small losses? Big invo potion, and that's the clutch heal scroll by Colorful. Huge, huge, huge saves. And I think Focus just doesn't have the damage anymore. Blade Master about to die. Is every single grunt wiped out? Whoa. 4-4 on Colorful. He pushes through. Yeah, he suffered some losses as well, but he still can pressure forward. One more engagement for Focus. And it has to be now. That's his win condition. That's his lifeline. But it's too late. Is it? No hero focus this time at all. But the Blade Master, I guess he stands no chance. He has a TP or triple purge. Trying to get closer to that level 4 for a little bit more extra mana. Blade Master on the right hand side. Not a big part of this fight. And the archer numbers for Colorful. 20 supply lead with a lack of healing. Oh boy. Called for the GG. That's it. Colorful. Just like that. Solid game. Nothing more, nothing less. Too solid for Focus. The distraction at the bottom. That was it. The little creep jack. When the Shadow Hunter came out. What a nice timing. To be expected, I guess. But apparently not by Focus. Not here. And this is where Colorful thrives. Like, not all the shiny tricks. Not the ultra aggression. No knife between his teeth. Standard gameplay, but just very, very well executed. If he gives some time at the bottom, if he's not at the turtles, Blade Master can go to the north, kick the Expo, or at least threaten the Expo, put damage on the Expo, force Colorful back, then of course it's a whole different game, because the Shadow Hunter can reach higher levels a lot quicker, and he's not losing so many units, and the game doesn't derail so quickly. Focus this time not able to bring it back, because Colorful basically gave him no chance for that. The push, a little indecisive, I think. As I said, either all in or, I don't know, don't commit too hard. Clutch heal scroll by Colorful in the fight bottom right. If not for that heal scroll, he's losing 4 more units. But thus far, pretty entertaining. Both players know each other so well, of course, and they know what the others do. Coming up with new tricks ain't that easy in the Warcraft scene, but they make it work. And now a lot comes down to the next map. Could be Tide Hunters. We've also seen AWLs before. 15 Sway and Moon, of course, waiting in the lower bracket. The winner of our best of 3 here will go into the round of 4. And the loser will drop down to have a second chance against the winner of Moon vs 15 Sway. Damn, that's not easy at all. That could just be a semifinal. And we will have the answer to our next map in just a second, as we're loading in to AWL winner bracket final in the round of 8. And it is Northern Isles. Oh, these guys fought insane battles on Northern Isles. Heavy pushes. Guys, don't expect anything fancy. Once more, for Colorful this will be the same, but wait until the mid game and see how action-packed this will be. One shop on this map only. On the left-hand side, controlling the middle will be important, and it should go to Colorful, as the Keeper's Entangle is so oppressive until the mid-game stages, and you have so much presence with Keeper Alchemist in the middle, and it can clean the 2 spots. But we'll see what Focus is doing with that time. And if he's giving Colorful the time, because Colorful has to once again establish an expansion. And that's exactly what he will do. It's really fascinating how so many players switch it up in these matchups. Nowadays, in Night Elf vs. Orc. Focus on Colorful though. If it's not Last Refuge, always the same. Okay, Focus maybe with the exception of Titans, but I think he moved back from that as well. Was a nice experiment though. Colorful will quickly see that this is a Blade Master build again. Early game will be calm. There's no big risks here. I guess if the Blade Master goes into the middle, finds a lightning shield, then could be tricky, but as I said, Focus doesn't really have to be worried about APs. I think that button just doesn't exist for Colorful. Whether it is for protection in Night Elf vs. Undead or here against Orc, it just won't build them. Circlet always a good start. So this will be interesting. On map 1, we had 2 shops and both of the heroes got the Staff of Teleportation. Here on this map, it's only 1 shop. That means there's only 1 Staff of Teleportation. And that is so much mobility, you can dictate where you are. While if you don't have a staff, well, you really can't. And for the Blade Mass, of course, it's a lifesaver as you can staff out of Entangle. So it should be a high priority for Focus to get that one. decent items once again with the slippers, steals a little bit away. And Colorful goes for the, like, for his standards, high aggression. Moves across the map. Oh, Archer Sentry Ward, but revealed. Well done. Good vision, though, by Colorful. Like, using one Archer for the scout. You really want to commit both Sentry Wards. Okay, it's not too bad, I guess. He has massive vision in the mid. And now it's time. Ah, not yet time. Who gets the tele staff? Focus. Oh, Focus got it. Nice. Colorful has to leave empty-handed as the creeps woke up as well. Blade Master in the hands of Focus. Just beautiful. But an expansion is coming up. As I said, staff is a lifesaver. So with that staff, he could commit to that tree. But this is, of course, the one move that Colorful expects. So he moves back. That is at least a delay on levels again. So far, Focus is having a superb early game, I would say. He creeping this? Oh wow, he is well aware that Colorful is taking the bottom right and has to take the bottom right. Confirms it now with a peon, which makes no real difference if it falls or not. And gets Vamp Aura. Oh. For 15 sway, that item jinxed him quite a bit, but that was worth it. 100% worth it. One of the biggest items on the map. Also very important to not get the entire mid stolen by Night Elf. So we're waiting for tier 2. Tier 2 on the way for Colorful. Close to level 3 keeper, but not there yet. I like this position for Focus a lot so far. And he has to make a choice soon. Again, just like on Concealed Hill. Expand? Or not expand? Double Watch Award so you can skip Sentinels, Alchemist second. And Focus has still vision in the middle, right? I think so. There might be blue dots. It's always hard to see on the blue terrain. And he goes into the base. Okay. A move I didn't necessarily expect. Treants at all the blade! It's close, he didn't get anything. Ooh, big mana potion. That's a game, not game winning, but game influencing item right there. Oh, he was just inches away. Imagine he steals this. All the work for nothing. Alchemist on 0. Split seconds sometimes that decide Warcraft games. And Colorful gets away with this expansion relatively easy. So especially since it's Focus. Usually at this stage of the game, he wants to be in the south, he wants to be around the Entangled Gold Mine, wants to hack and slay away, get rid of the tangles, and delay mining. He has completely abandoned Blade Masters in games before. Just to put pressure on the Entangled Gold Mine. But Colorful zones him out. He plays this really, really smart. Forcing little skirmishes, delays level 3 Shadowhunter. And has arrived on tier 2. This is the moment where the game shifts. This is the moment when Colorful can just mass out of his mind, mass production. So far, only Huntress. Not a single Archer. Wonder if that changes down the road or if he commits to full out base raids. which we sometimes have here on Northern Isles. Risky moments.
플레이어의
Wanna engage or not? Focus can't afford to lose the Magi. Oh, level 2. That was important. Blade Master's back, but low health. Still Ogre Magi up for grabs. But the massive AoE of Hunters. Focus, it feels like you're not ready. Wait, did he steal that? I'm not 100% sure. Ah, no, he didn't. But Acid Bomb is ticking away. Has to invest some new heal selves. Parry up the Vitality. Also not the item he was looking for. The strategic choices by Colorful are masterclass. How to keep your opponent away from what you treasure 101.
공격받고 있습니다.
Ha! Surrounded though. Oh, imagine he has Hex. But okay. Alchemist in the back. This is not a fight you can take. Focus. No Invo Potion. Colorful supply is growing. So much poison everywhere. This is not healthy for Focus, that's for sure. Shaman do decent damage. Blade Master again move to the side. Does he have resources for a heal scroll? Yes, he does. This time no expansion. Blade Master Focus again, but also Alchemist. Both heroes really low. That was the heal scroll. Invo Potion committed, but quite some kills on the line. And now here's the purge. Boom! Gets the backstab out and the Alchemist is gone. Nice execution. It was only a level 1 hero and a lot of damage committed to that, but probably worth it because without Acid Bomb everything is just so sturdy and you can't fight through this anymore. Very good mana management by Focus to constantly have purges whenever he needed it. Either to immobile the Alchemist or hunts and get kills. But now he has to retreat. There's no heal scroll anymore. Probably out of stock. And still 800 gold on the back. But Colorful can recover. His units are relatively cheap. At this stage of the game, I wonder, is the expansion too late? It will still take ages to even out the economy. Colorful plays a wonderful roaming keeper. He gotta be careful because he has no tele staff and he probably saw that as well. So summon Treants, harass a little bit, health stone for the blade. Decent. Oh, Colorful is occupying almost the entire south here. Double mana potion. The scrolls go to Colorful though. But he's needed in the defense. Focus again, covering his own expansion with an attack. Would love to see a speed scroll. But apparently we don't do that anymore. The Shaman relatively exposed, but they gathered some mana. Look at this beautiful Archer Concave. Everything is split. Nothing can be reached too easily. And if there's Lightning Shield... Oh, the stutter stepping. Nice. Blade Master in a little bit of trouble. Needed some healing. We still have tons and tons of mana on the Shadow Hunter. I wonder if these grunts are even affected by Vamp Aura. I'm not too sure. That takes away a lot of the longevity of the Orc army. I think that's the mistake. But also, wow, 174 crit. Holy smokes. Ah! And that's the Alchemist gone. Supply is even, and as long as it isn't tier 3 for the Night Elf, that's always good for the Orc. Another 147 crit. And that is the so valuable level 2 heal wave. And we still have a potion. Focus fight is nothing but insane. For how long? Oh, there's an Invo potion. There's a TP. Colorful just wasn't ready. The first Alchemist kill delayed everything, and now he wants a TP. He wants this army away or the keeper to be gone. But if he TPs, the expo falls, and Colorful probably knows about this. GG! Wow! Focus! What a comeback! Well done again. And that's how Focus can play. If you let him. Wasn't necessarily a perfect game, I would say. But no harass, no creep check this time. And just like that, he finds the perfect moment. This vamp aura, amazing. The commitment to both items in the south, also incredible. And then he had the necessary items, the double mana potion, man. It was really cool to see how Focus is bouncing back in these games. What was the big mistake by Colorful? Taking the fight on the left-hand side, I think he was, or the shop side, was a bit over-aggressive. Losing the Alchemist early stops all your momentum, because yeah, you have Acid Bomb, and we love Acid Bomb, especially I love Acid Bomb. But at some point, these fights last forever. There's always a little bit of chip damage. So if you don't have the heal spray, especially against Lightning Shield, that's really rough on you. Good for us. We get another one. Game 3, 1 map for the semifinal. Only 4 players will of course end up there. From there on out, it is single elimination. Semifinals will happen on March 28. That is next Monday. The grand finals March 30. That is next Wednesday. The game for third is also there. So you should probably follow and bookmark this AWL English stream on Africa TV. After this following map, where, by the way, the map pick gets really interesting, because I can't really predict what's happening now. 15 Sway vs. Moon. Is it going to be another Night of Mirrors? 15 Sway going back into Human. And then the lower bracket final. We have plenty of Warcraft here for you at Africa TV. Focus must be tired by now. 4 action-packed games in a row. But clutch decisions. Clutch timings. Always on the verge. I thought, okay, with the expansion, not harassed at all, this will have an impact on the mid-game. But he played beautifully around this. Sniping Healthstone, as well as Vamp Aura. Getting access to the shop. Getting the staff. All these tiny things, everybody. All these tiny things in AWL. This is not a tiny thing. This is a rather big one. 1 map to the side. The first semi-finalist of AWL. Whoever wins this will top his performance from last season, season 3 of 2021. And we have Focus on the bottom left-hand side. We've got Colorful on the upper right-hand side. This is Last Refuge. And this is Talon territory. Is Colorful still a fan? Is he willing to play Talents? Or is it just standard mass tier 1? Hard to predict. Colorful could play everything, so scouting for Focus will be incredibly important again. It's a Demon Hunter. Okay, raise the age for a reason. And a Blade Master on the other side. Reliable. Focus could have picked a Farseer as well, but yeah, Blade Master is just way better in this matchup most of the time. So talents, huh? Classic. Vintage Night Elf. Saw a resurgence here. Because there's narrow positions, you do get the time for the tier 3.
공격받고 있습니다.
Can creep a lot for the tri-hero. Can reliably get the tri-hero. Wonder if Colorful plays it again with a tier 2 production building ambush. That's usually defended by orcs these days. Mirror image first! He's not sending a scout peon, he goes mirror image first. I think he displayed this once during a dream hack. This is of course excellent scouting and can be used nicely for creeping as well. As Colorful is creeping 2 spots at the same time. Replenishment potion, very good for trading. Blade Master can then, since he is, like, his shadow is scouting. Of course on Last Refuge it makes so much sense because you can pull the creep camps into each other with the illusion. Oh, focus. That's hella smart. Can he do it again? This illusion lasted forever apparently. Now it's gone. Was a little bit more damage on the Engine of War, but in the end, nothing groundbreaking. Good movement, solid shots. But also Wind of Illusion for Colorful, and now I think he saw it. Ah, it's nighttime. Ah, of course, he saw the illusion, so he knows it's mirror image first. That means no Windwalk, that means almost no threat. And in the fights early on, until at least level 3, no critical strike. Wonderful. These Archer wards are wonderful. First Remind did it, Lawlight picked it up, and now Colorful is using it as well.
플레이어의 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
So far, it very much looks like talents to me. No Huntresses. And it seems like it's not the first time that Colorful is facing this. Okay, no Huntress Hall. Talents confirmed, everybody. Get ready for some Cyclones. So how will Focus react? TC? Shadowhunter? Radar Walker? Shaman?
플레이어의 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
Oh, another archer. This is so nice. The vision he acquires here might be game winning. Creeps are coming back, so is the Demon Hunter. Very wonky. At least the Berserker is here for a little bit additional creep speed. But Focus wanted to be the one who disrupts this game. Now it's Colorful. At a very risky position. You cannot afford to throw 200 gold away. It's not too impactful in the fight, especially when talents are there, because they just melt against Fairy Fire, Magic Damage, piercing damage. But creep speed. You need the grunts for creep speed. Blade needs the speed scroll. Expensive. Healing cancelled, reapplied. That's the natural creep for Colorful. We should be approaching tier 2, so we'll probably see a Beastmaster soon, and Focus is hero of choice. Usually the TP, a TC. Not yet though. Well, Colorful no gold for a second hero yet. And it's Radar Walker versus Lors! Where did he position that? Huntress Hall! On the high ground at the lab. That's so smart. Focus didn't see that, did he? I mean, Radar Walker is not necessarily bad. Blade Master inventory is insane, by the way. That's also the reason why there was no Beastmaster. Because he trained the Keeper of the Grove in the altar. Oh wow, this is now turning real interesting. Demon Hunter Keeper against the TC. And possibly lots of Dryads. This TC could just be useless. This does mean a little more freedom for the Blade Master. And a little independence from Invo Potions. He's gonna see it now. The Keeper must not be a tell that it's lost though. We've seen Talon plays with Keeper. Yeah, Radar Walker it is. Shockwave it is. Oh no. This feels more and more like Focus has no idea what's about to hit him. He's gonna buy an Invo Potion, is he not? Yeah. He plays this, now sees the Dry. It's like, oh no. I have almost 0 damage against this. And he falls back as he should. Instantly reacting. Goes for the War Mill to enable Kodos, and if it's Mass Dryads, maybe even Headhunters. But we go Bears. This was also a second question here, Colorful. Do you stick with Dryads Moon style? Do you go Bears? Both heroes are not well leveled. Into now. Tier 3 ready, Orb ready, Focus a little too confident, maybe. Wants this item so bad, so be masked, nice, but he's just staying? Wow, is he valuing this XP so high? 2 Berserkers, Shockwave on the Bears, not too bad actually. Spirit Link applied, there is only an Invo Potion, no heal scroll, but he killed a bear. Just like that. Speed scroll. Now, of course, he would love to have a Storm, but he's just willing to trade. And kills the second bear. Gets level 3 with that. And the Demon Hunter is surrounded as well. Focus with basically nothing at the beginning of tier 2. He might just be throwing down Colorful to the lower bracket, who has almost nothing left. 4 units, 2 of those heroes, everything super hurt. 3 units, excuse me. Bad at counting, you know. And reinforcements are coming in. That storm, that Shockwave came out of nowhere. Okay, so the big surprise is gone.
플레이어의 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
Level 2 Endurance Aura, of course. With Mana Burn, there's very little chance to get Shockwaves out. And it doesn't affect Dryads anyway, it doesn't really affect heroes too. But taking out the bears is massive. There's staffs now, okay. And Focus doesn't want to overcommit. Uses the Invo Potion. Heal scrolls become more and more important as Grunts and Raiders hurt themselves. Thanks to the presence of Thorns Aura, again, second time today. And Colorful is fighting back strong, approaching 50. If Focus gets a little bit of time to heal up and creep at the same time, because level 2 crit is necessary, I guess? Or at least level 2 Windwalk, something level 2. 1-1-1 builds, not the greatest. Double heal scroll. Oh, and Colorful. Can you stay in this fight? Is the damage enough? He has no Invo! The Blade Master has no Invo! Needs to escape. That's a massive drop in damage. But Focus plays it like... I explained earlier, with a lot of walkers. That's the magic damage against the bear. 1 Kodo in as well. But both heroes very, 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 very low. That's level 4 now. Windwalker crit. Not enough dispel here despite heavier walkers to do too much. But the walkers, man, they're just melting these bears. They're frying these bears with their magic damage. The Raiders throw some end snare and threaten this Demon Hunter more and more and more! And as I say it, he kills him and there's nothing left for Colorful. GG! Focus wins Group A in the round of 8 of AWL and goes to the round of 4 just like that, defeating 2 Night Elves in a row with a 4-1 map score. First it was Moon, now it's Colorful. Nice adjustments from the Korean. Phenomenal series. Was a little fooled on concealed, but apart from that, his decision making is clutch. We've rarely seen Focus so aggressive in this matchup, have we not? And he thought for the longest time that this is talents. He just adjusted on the fly, like, okay, Radar, Walker, I got my blade, I got my TC, let's go. And he killed so many bears so early on. Colorful overcommitting. I praised his decision making after game 1 and through the majority of the series, but was there no chance to retreat? Was there no chance to go for a town portal somewhere? It felt like it, but Focus punishing this so hard and is winning this now. That means we have 2 more games here. 15 Sway versus Moon for elimination. And then the winner of that faces Colorful for the playoffs. For the semifinals. This is the playoffs already. Love this tournament format, by the way. Double GSL groups. Mwah. Wonderfully done by AWL. Focus. This is one of the worst starts into a Warcraft day that I've ever seen. On Echo Isles against Moon. That game was over. With the AP in his base and everything so hurt. And then he clutches it out. Unbelievable. Little bit of a break, and then we get the greatest of all time against China's hottest talent in Moon versus 15 Sway.
I'll be coming up hot for a minute.
달달한 충전이 필요할 땐 칸타타.
어려워도 이렇게 멈추면 내가 아니지. 오늘이 모여 새로운 날을 만든다. 나의 레벨은 다르다. 어나더 레벨 핫6.
힘들어도
어려워도 이렇게 멈추면 내가 아니지.
오늘이 뭐야?
새로운 날을 만든다.
나의 레벨은 다르다.
어나더 레벨 핫6.
달달한 충전이 필요할 땐 칸타타.
어려워도 이렇게 멈추면 내가 아니지. 오늘이 모여 새로운 날을 만든다. 나의 레벨은 다르다. 어나더 레벨 핫6.
힘들어도
어려워도 이렇게 멈추면 내가 아니지.
오늘이 뭐야?
새로운 날을 만든다.
나의 레벨은 다르다.
어나더 레벨 핫6.
결국은 이게 또 여기를 나일이 가져가면 안 되거든요. 그쵸? 키퍼 그냥 때려버려야죠. 응징해줘야 됩니다. 지금 아이템 있기 때문에 강한 그 휴먼 지금 아크메지 힘을 보여줘야 돼요.
그리고 미리샤로도 뛰어나야 되는 거 아닌가요?
미니샤 뛰어나오기에는 미니샤가 여유가 없어서 아크메지 지금 구멍없고
페이스 파이어!
이런 플레이가 진짜
야.
필요했는데 제대로 보여줬는데 지금 계속 보면은
이거
건물 한 번에 다 날아가겠는데요.
심시티가 예쁘지가 않아요.
이게 그 견제를 막는 데 좋지만 불을 막기도 좋거든요. 자 포탈 자 제대로 와서 제대로 안 들어와서 그래도 있습니다.
몸으로 부시고
아니 깨져가지고 멀티 까지겠는데요.
네, 멀티 파괴됐어요. 썬더 선수 자원 지금 곧 이제 쓰는데
그래도 돈이 많아서 다행인 거는 멀티 다시 지을 수 있어요. 다시 지으면 되긴 해. 이거 하나 이런 거 잡히면 있거든요. 6레벨이 점점 가까워오는 거기 때문에 자 드라이어드 위에만 있는 게 아니라 위아래 같이 있거든요. 자 드라이어드를 어떻게 정리해줄 수 있느냐인데요.
공 잘 파고 들었고 드라이어드도 잘 파고 들었는데요.
네,
못할 팀이 다 정리됐습니다.
드라이어드가 정리가 먼저 되는 느낌이죠. 그러면서 팬더 6레벨 직전 힐산
6레벨 됐어요.
자 궁극기로 딱 써주면
불 쓰고
아 모탈이 없어가지고 이제는 드라이어드를 상대할 방법이 없어요. 이게 드라이어드가 모탈만 끊어줄 수 있었으면 됐는데 이걸
피니스.
해냈고요. 아, 궁극기
네.
아 병력 선택
지지.
그렇죠. 지금 아이템이 좋으니까 아크메지 때리죠. 묶기까지는 안 하네요. 좀 묶어도 된다고 생각하는데 자, 아크메지 계속 때리잖아요. 아크메지 공격 타입이 풋맨 디펜드로 혼자 먹을 수 있기 때문에 저런 거 정말 버티기는 플레이입니다. 근데 여기서 손해보면 안 되는데요. 지금 타이밍에 손해보면 안 되거든요. 60에 가야 되는데 지금 컬러풀 찌른 타이밍이 말도 안 되게 좋았어요.
키퍼가 너무 셉니다.
이 타이밍에 휴머는 시간이 조금 더 필요한 타이밍이었는데
예, 너무 아픈 타이밍에 들어왔어요.
컬러풀이 시간을 안 줘요. 잘 빼는데요, 너무.
너무 잘 뺐어요. 저 드라이어드 보세요.
빠진 타이밍 너무 좋고 너무 잘 잘라주고 있는 컬러풀.
또 살렸어요. 에이, 못 참겠.
아니 컬러풀 드라이어드 살아 숨쉬는데요.
자, 그런데 드라이어드가 다 잡히면 그러나
키메라 두기 나타났고요. 근데 물론 키메라가 활약하는 조합이 아니긴 해요 지금은. 하지만 이게 차이가 워낙 많이 나다 보니까 안 되네요. 근데 지금은 게임이 너무 상황이 나이트 비용 레벨 높다 보니까 그렇게 좀 쉬운 상황이 아닙니다.
문제는 저 5레벨 판다렌 브루마스터가
풀머 정리하는 게 너무 좋죠.
감당되냐 이거죠.
아크메이지
지지.
달달한 충전이 필요할 땐 칸타타.
어려워도 이렇게 멈추면 내가 아니지. 오늘이 모여 새로운 날을 만든다. 나의 레벨은 다르다. 어나더 레벨 핫6.
힘들어도
어려워도 이렇게 멈추면 내가 아니지.
오늘이 뭐야?
새로운 날을 만든다. 나의 레벨은 다르다. 어나더 레벨 핫6.
달달한 충전이 필요할 땐 칸타타.
어려워도 이렇게 멈추면 내가 아니지. 오늘이 모여 새로운 날을 만든다. 나의 레벨은 다르다. 어나더 레벨 핫6.
힘들어도
어려워도 이렇게 멈추면 내가 아니지.
오늘이 뭐야?
새로운 날을 만든다. 나의 레벨은 다르다. 어나더 레벨 핫6.
달달한 충전이 필요할 땐 칸타타.
어려워도 이렇게 멈추면 내가 아니지. 오늘이 모여 새로운 날을 만든다. 나의 레벨은 다르다. 어나더 레벨 핫6.
힘들어도
어려워도 이렇게 멈추면 내가 아니지.
오늘이 뭐야?
새로운 날을 만든다.
나의 레벨은 다르다.
어나더 레벨
핫6.
약간 장재원 선수가 나 전생 드라이어도 이렇게 한다고 해서 누가 뭐라고 하겠습니까? 반박불가잖아요.
막불가죠.
자, 워사냥 근데 굉장히 많이 붙여놓긴 했어요.
자, 기분 나빠요, 컬러풀.
만약에 여기서 그 코바 제대로 먹히면서 곰
공 하나
하나.
잡히고 시작하는 거.
근데 하나 끝이 아니에요. 곰둘,
둘이요?
곰셋.
와, 120의 저 교전 컨트롤 전투력은 정말
포탈
포탈 태웠어요. 그리고
굴
하나.
하나 잡히고. 디스는 곰을 빨리 정리를 해줘야 됩니다. 곰만 디스가 다 녹여버리면
자, 공 하나.
디스가 할 역할은 다 해준 거나 마찬가지긴 해요.
복갈등이
자, 어범이 하나.
어범이 하나 잡히나요?
자, 잡힌다 하더라도
힘들어도
어려워도 이렇게 멈추면 내가 아니지.
오늘이 뭐야?
새로운 날을 만든다.
나의 레벨은 다르다. 어나더 레벨 핫6.
AWL 2022, we are in the round of 8 and Focus already qualified for the round of 4, defeating 2 Night Elves when some other German casters say that is utter impossible. What do they even know? We move on to 15 Sway versus Moon. Both are fighting for elimination. It's another best of 3. And of course, Moon goes into this as the big favorite, as he always does. But he did that before. In the winner bracket semifinal, and all of a sudden, it wasn't his. It was Focus all the way. So once again, according to our match graphic, 15 Sway stays at Night Elf, completely abandons the human. And once again, I gotta ask, is that the right call? Moon definitely a very, very different player than Colorful was. So 15 Sway, maybe he thought, right, I'm just practicing one matchup, Night Elf Mirror. They will probably not expect this from me. And I'm gonna surprise them, and I'm gonna do good. But Moon, he has played every single possible variance of a Night Elf Mirror over the past few years, and he is a trickster. His Night Elf Mirror is pretty beautiful. Back in the day, in the 2000s, it was his weak link, his Achilles heel. But not anymore, no. We have to look out for Huntress, Glaive, Zeppelin, APs, pretty much everything that it's in the Night Elf arsenal, while from 15 Sway we can assume it's gonna be the colorful style. Demon Hunter, Naga, he tried that before. Everything else would greatly surprise me, but Moon is a very different Night Elf. I wonder if he's ready for that 15 Sway. Colorful is of course waiting in the lower bracket final. That will be our last game of the day before tomorrow we move on to Group B, where we have 1-0. We got Lin, we got Chemico, we got Sock. Don't miss that, everybody. 10 a.m. on Wednesday. It's time for our match to start. It is for elimination. And as you see at the top already, you are right. Night Elf Mirror. On the upper right hand side, it's the greatest of all time. It's Moon, little bit of a blunder, not the perfect game we're used to seeing from him in the winner bracket semi-final. There were some mistakes, there were some bears parked in the main, etc, etc. And we're on Amazonia. Okay then. Haven't seen that in a while. This is either full out aggression or very stalematey game with Zeppelin doom drops with bears going for the tree of life. The heroes will tell us a lot. Moon's arsenal, as I said, very deep. He can go into pretty much every single style there is. There's a lot of game tape as well with Lawlight, with Colorful, with Foggy in this matchup, and it is. Okay, this is not going to be our typical bear play. No, it's the bottom, and we can expect that from Moon. When other people have the Demon Hunter as the standard hero, Moon has the bottom. And this will be pressure. How does 15 Sway deal with it? He's scratching at this upper echelon of the Warcraft scene currently. He is the standout player in China, except from, you know, the veterans, the established ones, Colorful and 120. But switching races, not maybe focusing on Night of now, but switching races means you can't perfect that one race. And Moon has been doing that for almost 20 years in a row. 2 decades of Moon. Very impressive. Demon Hunter, the better fighting hero. Bottom, the better support. Lightning Shield creep, instant level 2. Aura first even. Oh. Lightning Shield on the null doesn't feel too good. No deny though. Okay. Moon salvages as well. And it's faster. It's not only due to the bottom aura, but probably due to positioning and focus fire. Mantle and Ring, very unfortunate. Claws, always nice if we have Searing Arrow unlocked. So for Moon, will there be a Huntress transition? I think the question is not will there be, but when is the Huntress transition? And how hard will the push hit? And what kind of push is it going to be? It could be just mass hunts. It could be hunts mixed with glaives. It could be hunts mixed with APs. It's a lot of possibilities. As the bottom struggling to find the demon at the moment. And it's a little too late for our last hit. This is a good little escape. Very, very tanky Demon Hunter. And you know what? That might not be the worst. Makes it more efficient to use Moon Juice. And take less damage. So this is the calm before the storm in our map number 1. Moon... Wait, am I? Oh, here we go. I was a little confused for a second, but it is a full-out Moon Huntress transition now with double Ancient of War. So tier 2 will be there a lot later. Dust used against archers, not bad. Or bought to use it against archers, not bad. And we're waiting for the push to come. How defensive is 15 Sway gonna play it is the question. Is there resources for an AP? What kind of second hero will he play? But so far, I think Moon saw the inventory of the demon and saw, okay, fighting this not too great, even though Searing Arrow does good damage. Both agility heroes, of course. Bottom starts to be pretty tanky as well. But before the next push, she needs to go back and heal. Otherwise, the Demon Hunter will probably just run her down. As 15 Sway... what the? Interesting. Trying to creep that here. But wow, Moon knows this inside out. Will disrupt this. Has to abandon his own creep for it, but if he closes the door here, archers might be trapped behind the wall. But the retreat's pretty nice by 15 Sway. Didn't lose anything but a little bit of Moon Juice. And yeah, now it's the Demon Hunter chasing. If only he had boots! That would have been absolutely phenomenal, by the way. Probably no resources, as he needs everything for a Dryad transition, which then hard counters hunts. And for the second hero that's to come. Moon, no tech. Pretty sure that was the next Moonwell. The fight on the left-hand side will be for scrolls. Moon desperately needs heal scrolls, maybe even a protection scroll. Can't afford to move all the way back to the upper right. And it's looking for a pincer attack. The archers are trapped in the vase. Pen and Brewmaster. And this is the big collapse now. But again, salvages this well. Drunken Haze, such a big mischance now. Also movement speed and 15 sway. Hide behind the Moonwells is safe. Not losing too much. Even kills the Huntress here. Very nicely done. Never over aggressive so far. This is a flawless defense. And I also like the Drunken Haze. Breath of Fire, it's wonderful. But the damage comes from alone if the archers survive. And that's exactly what they did because of the mischance. All the Huns were a little tipsy, you know? Wow, and if he finds the time to level this panda a bit, he will carry hard. On the other side, I feel like Moon needs a glaive transition or archer transition. Anything to stop dryads. So far, it's just upgrades and more of the same. He's an entire tech behind. He needs a lot more resources to get to the heal scrolls. The updates are good, of course, but there's not much to invest to anyway. As the Demon Hunter is buying time, even without level 3, doesn't really matter. For the panda to hit Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire. Yep. And Watch Awards can also be nice, but the one mistake! No! Wait! What? How is that not a surround? Ooh, slippery, slippery Demon Hunter. That could have been almost game for Moon, as there was no TP anymore. But okay, it's time for a Zeppelin. But once again, 15 Sway is just super ready, is he not? Got the archers here. Okay, it's just 3 of them. Maybe Moon. Probably Moon assessing this perfectly. 15 Sway is far out with his army. Demon Hunter can reach now. We haven't seen repair yet on the Entangled Gold Mine. And just like that, kills the income of 15 Sway. That was a little sloppy. Not just a little, to be honest. Second cancel. That's so much time. I thought he was ready. I thought he had the anti-air in place, but it wasn't enough. And Moon, he doesn't need tier 2. He just needs glaives. And then we end this. This is such a gigantic economical lead. And yeah, the counter to Huns is there. Panda and Dryads. But what's the counter to glaives? Maybe the Demon Hunter. Maybe just great positioning. It's a couple of shots in. Moon gotta be careful to not lose his entire army, but I guess it's just one thing to take care of, and he'll probably do that. That's not too easy to get away from. It's a second Zeppelin to distract. Moon Airlines, everybody.
플레이어의 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
Something you don't see too often. But it's very, very nice to save the glaives. Oh, do you save them though? The rest of the army is still stuck in the bottom left. If he moves, archers are in range again, aren't they? Stalemate situation. Nobody wants to move at all. 5 APM maybe. Yeah, don't overreact, don't panic.
플레이어의 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
Sometimes the Warcraft game is more like chess. Sometimes it's rugby or UFC fight. Sometimes it's chess. Oh, there was an attack bottom, right? He's trying to dive in again and he loses everything! Oh my god! 27 supply left, GG Moon! What happened there? Careless! Throwing his fully loaded Zeppelin away! Oh no, oh no, oh no. I don't know if this was some strike of genius by 15 Sway to find a way to do anything against this, but usually this never happens to a Moon. And all of a sudden, he's down a map. He's facing elimination. He needs to win 2 maps in a row now. And that he, the old veteran, the experienced player, is losing patience and making this huge mistake was not to be expected. But movement on the map, really good by 15 Sway. I thought he was ready for the first drop, which he then wasn't, but apart from that, always splitting a little bit, always having vision everywhere, getting that Zeppelin for the counter harass. But still, Moon should never, ever, ever lose the Zeppelin there. I think he was trapped, so if he moves, he has to rely on the fact that 15 Sway is not looking or something. Oy, huge disaster. Happens to the best. Happens to the best. That would be quite a day here. Focus eliminating 2 Night Elves. Moon losing through the lower bracket semifinal. That was both not to be expected. That's for sure. The Warcraft world, pretty wild sometimes, but if there's a player who can bring this back, it's certainly Moon. I expect there to be Concealed Hill in the map pool, which is almost a death win for Moon in every single Night Elf mirror. There's just nobody doing it better. But that is a slap in the face. Losing 30 supply like that, including the hero. Still baffled that this happens to Moon. Usually he's the one on the other side. Usually he's the one who lets these Zeppelins crash. But also the second interception in the middle of the map where the 2 glaive throwers were supposed to free him, but they didn't. And that is match points 15 Sway. It is a clash of generations, of course. The veteran Moon against the young talent 15 Sway, 20 years old. And we have match points for the Chinese on Autumn Leaves. Okay. How do you bounce back from this? Play the same strat? Play a different strat? We got 15 Sway in blue bottom left, and we got Moon in the right, upper right. Pretty fitting. So different creep routes, very different creep routes. 15 Sway going for the shop early, that exposes the base quite a bit. Well, Moon is covering for the base and goes for this little green. So maybe harass heavier by Moon, and he's not moving away. Potom it is, Demon Hunter it is, stick to your guns. Not only a good band, also the strategy for both of the players. This time Zeppelin's not as accessible as before. Wonder if that changes much. No lightning shield either. 15 Sway, of course, scouting to see what hero it is. Demon Hunter, always the reliable choice. For Moon, we've seen everything. Potom, Keeper, Demon Hunter, Naga, probably Naga Warden. Probably Beastmasters as well. Dark Rangers or something. But yeah, Demon Hunter can burn everything and is a good fighter. You can trade hits with him. It is never wrong to have a Demon Hunter on the field. Ooh, that's a little bit too much damage. What the? Oh, I think he salvaged this now. Oh, boy, that was rough, but all very calculated. Ring for the trades, decent. And this time it's Searing Arrow and not Aura. Probably a little bit of a Wisp Hunt to ideally delay the tech. Which has not started yet. Instant level 2 is another circlet, makes it even better to trade. But as I said, the base is exposed. Moon sees this, turns around immediately. There's a second engine of war for Moon on the left hand side, so he can creep the same camp and then go for heal scrolls and protection scrolls, which was dearly missing on map number 1 throughout the entirety of the game.
플레이어의 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
And then a 40 to 50 supply push. So again, the calm before the storm. Moon, I would really like to peek into his head why he's not a fan of Dryad or Bear Mirror. There's a lot of players who can play Potom and do play Potom hunts, but it feels like Moon is just playing it every time he has a chance. Is he getting old and lazy because there's not too much to do with Potom and hunts, micro-wise? Well, I don't think so. Then you see a game of his versus Undead where he dances around with 20 Dryads and no. A little bit of a late reaction. That's a lot of hits here. He started the camp at the same time. Wow, Potom. A lot of unnecessary hits, I feel. There's almost no harassment potential now. Can just burn. Oh, 5 HP. But that's either a kill. Yeah, as the mana burn runs out. Either a kill or a TP. Decides to go for the TP. This is so expensive. TP gone, which I guess is okay. Because you don't really need it. If you have to TP out of the first push, you probably lost anyway. But you would like to trade it at least for a protection scroll. Or a heal scroll. Maybe he was scared to reach level 2 and then it's not that fast to build back the hero. I guess 15 Sway is once again winning the early game. But okay, the big push is yet to come. Last time the retreats were amazing, and once again there's a little entry into the base, but not all archers can survive, at least I think so. Reveal used and pure hero focus. Potom will have to move away, that makes the hunts a little weaker. And yeah, not having the engine of war in the base hurts him now. That's a lot better than Amazonia for Moon already, if he takes care about his hero. And he absolutely is. Dust wears off. 15 Sway weathers the first storm, but heavy losses that you can't really can you afford it? You want to have so much stuff. Second hero, lores, dryads, ideally an AP. Panda again, but Moon so ready, knew that it would be a tavern hero. Counter block is phenomenal thus far. Damn! Got a little bit of a lucky break on Amazonia. When he was almost surrounded against the trees and Moon slipped a bit. This time, excellent movement. But Potom approaches level 3. Still has to be careful. Especially once the Dryad slow comes in. Panda hasn't decided if Drunken Haze or Breath of Fire. 3 APs coming. He does check it, and with that the answer is pretty clear that it is Breath of Fire. First one cancelled, but that forces the archers to go out in the open where they're exposed to all these Huntress Glaives. Panda and Demon Hunter gotta carry. There's no other option. The timing by Moon is perfect. As the lures aren't finished yet. 15 Sway closes the door here though. Reveal use. Wow, is that menacing? How is that closed? So weird. Uses all the moon juice. Will he sacrifice the panda? Yes. More experience here. That's 2 hunters dead. Panda will be back in a second. The problem is 2 APs are up there as well. And 15 Sway never got into glaives, but wanted to go into dryads. And there's no chance for glaives. Yep, this is such a different moon compared to game 1. Now everything is going according to plan. He's hitting the timings. He's distracting his opponent so he can unfold his game. He doesn't get the necessary tools to defend this push. And this time he gets the scrolls as well, right? Yep, at least one for now. And now we slowly but steady crawl forward. Moon is still on tier 1. Don't get me wrong. The position on the Engine of War was horrible anyway. Wonder if that's necessary. And if the shop is so valuable. Supply. That's nothing. And not having a level 2 panda hurts. Not having Breath of Fire. Glaive throwers can still be good. I think you can also sacrifice a couple of these hunts. Mountain Giants. The response is Mountain Giants. Okay. If they are surrounded, that's so expensive. But they might be able to deal with these APs best. And there will be a big surprise when you see Mountain Giants in Mir. Basically never. And it's daytime for a long time. So the Mountain Giants have to come in clutch. Need to grab some sticks and clobber away at the APs. That's exactly what's happening here. Panda, very, very, very low. Has a potion, but almost no mana. And the damage is ending up on the hunts, but that's not where it's supposed to be. And without resistance skin and hardened skin, Mountain Giants disappear in seconds. They're supposed to be a big tank, but that ain't happening. Oh man, he can't. Okay, he can rebuild now, but the Demon Hunter is falling as well, and Moon brings it back to game number 3. If it's about survival, Moon comes in clutch. Everything was better than before. This was the real Moon. This was how we expect him to be. Not sure if necessarily Autumn Leaves is the greatest map for 15 Sway here. Not necessarily sure if having your base exposed like this and not taking any other percussions was the right choice. Like, okay, you can move your Engine of War to the side, but then you have to back it up by an AP. It's hard to say. Moon is still a beast, and game 1 was probably the one-off. And now it's one map that determines who stays in the tournament and who will challenge Colorful on our last game of the day. Moon already lost a mirror this tournament to Kaho. That was one map at least. They both played Demon Hunter Naga, and from there on out he switched to Podem. He played Demon Hunter on Echo Isles and Tide Hunters, both maps that we haven't seen yet, so it's very much a possibility that Moon is switching to Demon Hunter as well. Sway, no mirror played yet. He defeated an orc in Lingwagwa, a human in a sock, and is about to eliminate the greatest of all time. And then maybe colorful. But to be honest, there he had to change quite a lot. Maybe even back to human. High stakes. Love it. Absolutely love it. As I said, difference between surviving the round of 8 and not surviving the round of 8 is $400. Just 3 times the prize money. As we're waiting for the last map. What is the last map gonna be? There's many different choices. Tide Hunters would definitely be one. Apart from that, Terranas, maybe? Concealed, you should veto against Moon. I think. Yeah, I think Northern Isles. I'd love to see a good old Terranas stand, Zeppelin drop mirror match. But only the players can give us the answer. Probably need a little time to reset. It is an important match. Reevaluate your decisions. 15 Sway, really, it's a good year for him. Well, he was a little busy with studies last year at times. He's really there in the top 10 of the world. And what would scream top 10 louder than a win against Moon? Our last match of this Night of Mirror. Who's going to face Colorful in the lower bracket final and keeps his semi-final chances alive. We end up on Tide Hunters. So they totally abandon the old maps, Terranistan and Turtle Rock, which is good. Okay then, in the upper left-hand side, the challenger. He's as old as Moon's Warcraft 3 career. 20 years. 15 Sway on the upper left-hand side and Moon on the upper right-hand side. And now, will Moon switch it up to go for a Demon Hunter as he did against Kaho in the round of 16? Or is it another Potom? Both is definitely doable. He shouldn't switch to anything mana intensive though, because for 15 Sway, you really think there's a chance that he is not going Demon Hunter? I don't think so. I wouldn't do that. What? Oh, and it's the hard counter. Oh my god, both are switching it up. Moon wanted to go into a normal Demon Hunter mirror. And 15 Sway thinking it's Potom. Thinks he has the scissors to the paper. And trying to go Keeper. But he will face... He will get a reality check really soon. Oh wow. So why is this so bad? Keeper is reliant on mana for Treants and Entangle. Demon Hunter burns mana. Easy as that. Sometimes an explanation is that easy. He wanted to be cheeky and stylish, but Night of Mirror hero picks, especially when Lawlight or Moon are in the mix, is a Russian roulette. How do you respond to this now? Keeper has, if he has mana, decent strength, can always pick up units with Entangle. How does Moon play this? Mass Archer and Naga? So much variety in Night of Mirror depending on the player's preference. Level 2, here's the Treants, here's the Harass, even Entangle, to just delay the tech for as long as humanly possible, or Night Elfly possible. And keeping Moon back, disrupting his creeping as well. Doesn't want to face a level 2 mana burn, at least not if he can prevent it. This is a lot of mana gone, but he just walks out. I think damage is done. Whoa, 3 wisps, something. Plus the delayed level 3. Oh. Okay, Moon is getting better. Moon feels it again.
마을이 공격받고 있습니다.
Harass should be fixed soon. Everything's so hurt. Can you do it again at some stage of the game? That would be quite tremendous. But that Demon Hunter will be a bully throughout the rest of the entire game. Not even sure if Moon knew about this, but he had a wisp here, so yeah, he did. Halfway to the tech, that is 1/4, 1/5 of an advantage. That should give him the... Wait, does he want to play Naga with a keeper? Maybe not.
플레이어의 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
Should give him the lead with a tier 2 hero though. Yeah, that's exactly how you play a Demon Hunter against the keeper. Just like that. Walk in, select mana burn, click hero. And that's it. There could of course be longevity in Keeper when he at some point goes into Thorn's Aura, but that would also require a respec, so I don't think you necessarily want that. Very, very limited choices with this Keeper here. Against the Podem, absolutely amazing. Against this push style, phenomenal. Carries your entire game. But against this... What's a Keeper with only right clicks? Nothing. Oh, okay, is it Keeper Naga then? Keeper Pit Lord? Okay, dude, if 15 Sway is going down, he's going down in style. Pit Lord with Cleave probably, hasn't decided a spell yet.
플레이어의 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
And Naga against that was to be expected. Pit Lord. Howl it is? Okay. Interesting choice. As especially a Moon should have wisps around to detonate against it. It's a nice little find. Oh, Cleave would be so good here. Reveal on both sides. Now hard hitting Pit Lord Moon. Micros the hurt units away immediately. And so far, 15 Sway is holding his ground quite nicely when we think about the fact that Naga is the ultra tier 2 early push hero. And Pit Lord kinda really isn't. I mean, his level 1 is quite nice. Especially against human, for example. Also in the late game stage where damage is higher, since its percentage damage mitigation has a bigger impact and hits more units.
플레이어의 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
This brawl. Okay, Pit Lord needs Cleave desperately. He's a very, very good frontline hero. The ring helps him a lot. But I feel like this is just buying time for Moon at the moment. Okay, a little bit of mana was there. Pit Lord not too reliant on mana. Makes him good. Especially once Cleave is up and a couple of
플레이어의 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
claws are maybe there. We can't afford to let this or to steal this. Ooh, focuses on the Demon Hunter instead. But Matt, Pit Lord gotta go. Ah, Reju is in sick. And I think the last hit went to the Demon Hunter as well as the item Moon with all the experience in the world. 0 experience for... Wow. He didn't lose a single one and got every single creep. That's impressive. That's really impressive. What do you do with this pit lord in the long run? I mean, do you just stay on a lot of range to have a couple of bears and the pit lord block for you? And then create a bottleneck where Moon can't push through? If that's the plan and that's working, that's genius by 15 Sway. He's so tanky. He's almost soloing this camp. Still not a single level 3. Oh, Moon is out creeping him hard. But 3-2 is close. And with that, Cleave is ready. Still very, very little damage boosting items. Subby Mask, okay. Moon's push is coming. Is that only Dryad? Is he staying on tier 2? Apparently, right? Of course, not affected by Howl. Cleave it is. Second spell. You can't afford to lose the Engine of War. That's fine. Just by time. Wonderful Wind will prevent at least some mana burns. And we got Thorns Aura as well. 1-1-1 build. Okay. Very easy to move away from this if you don't want to fight it. If you're Moon and you really don't want to fight it because it's the home turf advantage. Naga has the staff and the heal scroll. Moon plays this very good. Until he doesn't! No TP! The staff must be ready, and it is. Okay, 15 Sway. Supply is even. First hero of your opponent is out. Trying to go for the block, and that works magnificently. Is there any consumables left for 15 Sway to pick up? I don't think so. A protection scroll, maybe. Dude, we're 11 minutes in and 15 Sway doesn't have a single level 2 spell. He got 1-1-1-1-1. And the Demon Hunter is back in full effect. 3 bears versus 4. And the Demon Hunter is very, very hurt. Plus, of course, the Thorns Aura advantage, which is kind of negated by the Fork Lightning damage. And Moon loves to go shopping. Roar on the Pit Lord, of course, fantastic. +9 without a single item. And he just keeps on bullying this Demon Hunter. Keeper stays in the back. Every now and then has a surprise entangle. Another ring, super tanky. Oh my god, 12.6 armor. Level 3, level 2 cleave. And slowly but steady, this Pit Lord turns into a monster as well. Staff used. You can see that, man. The bears are hurting themselves. Moon is trying to salvage it with the Zeppelin. This was your demise in map 1. Gets a kill. Level 3 Naga waiting for the Fork Lightning. He's still focusing this Demon Hunter. There's so much armor. Oh my, it's not enough to get the kill. Clutch save by Moon. But everything seems to be hurt. Supply lead for a second, but the bear falls and everything is even. Nighttime. That's saving Moon for now. He burned through all but 1 heal scroll. Invo potion still on the Pit Lord, who's taking heavy fire. Switches the target now and Moon can't heal the bottom anymore. 15 Sway are you doing it with the Keeper Pit Lord? What is this day here at AWL? Both players are trading their entire army. Oh my god. There's the TP. He could use the one of the wind if he just wants to run away. It's kind of hard to do against Dryads. Who produces faster? Seems like it's 15 sway at the moment. Holy! What did we get ourselves into with the Keeper Pit Lord combo? I'm amazed. So redo running. Everyone lost everything. Level 4 Pitlord, not really a big deal. Level 2 Thorns Aura and level 3 Thorns Aura could be huge. But can also be countered with Shop Control and Heal Scrolls. But we're kind of far away from that. Demon Hunter one-man army, every single level is so important. Double Orb on 15 Sway side. Does of course not stack with the Cleave, which does AoE. That would be a little imbalanced. When everything gets affected by the poison. Would be a sweet synergy, but nope.
플레이어의 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
Gotta respect the Zeppelin. Gotta respect the drop. There's a TP. Can react fast. But the Demon Hunter's buying some sweet time. Wait. If he gets surrounded here. One of the wind. That's the big Invo Potion gone at least. Oh, or not because... Okay. It is the big Invo Potion committed. But man, there was an opening that shouldn't really be there. This is getting really hectic now. Nobody has played this many times before. Not even Moon, who's playing this for 20 years straight. Keep your calm, play your Zeppelin drop, and probably win. But the Dryads, it's daytime, they see this now. How fast can you get ready? Ooh, the important anti-air getting sniped. 2 heal scrolls and a TP, 0 heal scrolls, but Moon abandons the plan to go for full out base race. There is something in. Oh, there's quite a lot in actually. Once again, Moon has almost his entire army in a Zeppelin. He did not kill the wind, so a Hippo will be there. At the moment, he's just parking 15 Sway in his base. 2-in-1 upgrades on both sides. Holy, what a game. It feels like 15 Sway needs heal scrolls himself. Pitlord level 4, another Wand of Mana stealing, never wrong to have. But yeah, this Zeppelin drop didn't work. And I guess 15 Sway will find out about it soon, if he scouts well. Stays at 50 supply is Moon, while 15 Sway is constantly at 60, constantly paying upkeep. Moon is banking like crazy. This was of course resources invested into the wind, into the Hippo. Cunning, a little bit of damage. Decent for the Naga, but not overwhelming. The lack of scrolls really worries me. Moon can go for 3 more. Oh, the Pitlord is getting tankier by the second. Yeah, and I guess that's what he's doing. Invo Potion Protection Scroll. Oh, not another heal scroll. 2 seem to be enough. There is big AoE on 15 Sway's side, even if it doesn't look that way. Because it's both passive, Thorns Aura and Cleave. feel like you gotta dispel the roar on the Pit Lord. Trying to make his way across. Level 5 Demon Hunter. 2-2 upgrades against 3-1. It's not stopping for a scroll. Okay. If that's not too risky, my friend, we'll see about that. Double staff against no... Okay, one staff by move. That's so much damage. And here's the fight. How well is the Pit Lord connection? Trying to go into the backline. In the forefront, Bears hold their ground for now on both sides. How fast is Moon having to commit into the heal scrolls? Demon Hunter, he's just mauling away at Tangle. He can't really move, but the rejuve is out healing the damage. Moon also has a Zeppelin that will be taken care of, but the bear fight is just clearly going Moon's way. I feel heal scroll could have Pit Lord in trouble. That was the last heal scroll though. Can the Pit Lord maybe go to the shop and steal that? One mana burn, right clicks 120. No! That Fork Lightning executes him. Bears by Moon though in a little bit of trouble. Level 5 from the Keeper of the Grove, level 3 on the Thorns Aura. Boy, if he can save just a few of these bears, there might be a comeback possible even without the hero. And Tangle! The Naga again, forced into a TP, and with that he does save a couple of units. Dust settles 47 against 43, but the big hero kill. Level 4 is so expensive. As he's reviving already. Ooh, time to recover. We ain't done here yet. Getting closer and closer to the finish line, that's for sure. The cheesy Pit Lord might be 15 Sway's demise. Lots and lots of Dryads, and it feels like 15 Sway can't really answer that. Oh, there's no TP, only a staff on the Naga. The Concave is pretty nice. But the Dryads, man, it's once again the Dryads in the hands of Moon. He sends the bears in with barely anything. Ooh, still a minute till the Pit Lord is back, I think, and this looks like a Dryad meat grinder, even though the Keeper of the Grove is doing his absolute very best. This is 12 supply about to drop. He bought time. He bought a lot of time. Unreasonable amount of time. But the bears need to let the redo work. Moon is not expanding, uncharacteristically. And supply is still even. If 15 Sway can heal this, we're back in the saddle. 5-5 though. Demon Hunter 6 might decide this game. Pit Lord is back on the menu as well. Oh, boys. One heal scroll this time. Moon not using his Moonwells too efficiently. Double Slippers wants to stack up on the Demon Hunter.
플레이어의 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
We're almost mined out, and I guess both players will wait for that moment to happen. 2-2 on Moon, 3-1 on 15 Sway still. Five 7 on the Keeper without there being disable against Tranquility. Don't have to rule out that option. Yes, there's mana burn for 150, we know that, but there's also mana potion. There's still a Wand of Mana stealing. This is the deciding map in the lower bracket semifinal. Nobody really wants to rush his opponent. They're both going for Nature's Blessing. They both want to move the tree over. They both want this to continue. What a unique game this is. Imagine Doom deciding this. we go. To the naturals. Oh, you're throwing all the trees into the breach on this already narrow map. Demon Hunter wasn't able to burn for quite some time. He makes the first move. It's Moon once again. Covering with the Demon Hunter to be able to go to the shop. Really nice. But for the first time in forever, 15 Sway has a heal scroll himself. 3-2 upgrades now. 60 pop. Both go to the naturals. Oh boy. Buckle up. This might take a bit or is over in a couple of seconds. It's one of the others. Mr. Observer, if you're listening, can you click on the pit lord real quick to see the armor? I would love that. Devotion plus 2 rings.
플레이어의 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
A little bit of chip damage. Wants to lure the rest of the army out to get poison damage in. And maybe burn something. Trees are making their way over. I think this engine of wind is not really necessary anymore. He's clicking everything but the pit lord, right? Good vision now with the hippo. I like that. Both are making sure that this game will continue above the 25-minute mark. Nobody really has an idea what to do, and especially with here the chokes being so small, can you just overwhelm with 70-80 supply bears? We start mining again. Moon posturing up though. Not willing to take this fight. We ain't doing that. Third defend upgrade done by Moon. Makes sense, the more damage he has, the more he hurts himself from a level 3 Thorns Aura. 3-3 soon. Ideally, you would love to have Chimeras, but I think you don't have the time. Or in a game like this, do you? It would be the most Moon thing ever. Can't be entangled. Can't be cleaved. But yeah, the bears are holding the door. This is almost impossible. Where do you want to engage? When do you do a commitment? It's not about the shop, I guess, as that's the only important thing on the map left. Perseverance of 15 Sway, not feeling forced into committing to this fight. 3-3 for him now. Could play the upgrade advantage at the moment, but I don't think he's falling for that. 1 heal scroll each. Where do we go? I'm just waiting for Moon to build triple Chimera Roost, but I don't know. Guys, I don't know. I don't know where this will end. There's not even space on this map to fight with 80-80. Now I would love to see another Zeppelin. Would really do. Now I would love to see another Zeppelin. Pointing out the beer. I think Moon plays this a tad smarter. With shop control, it's also a little easier from his position, I feel. Okay, are we ready?
플레이어의 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
Pitlord didn't dare to move out. Nice. Saw the Demon Hunter there. Really didn't want to commit. I haven't watched a Warcraft game like this in a long time. Isn't Tidehunters beautiful? Absolutely is. Once again, sees the Demon Hunter, doesn't want to go.
플레이어의 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
I think he got the hippo attacked. Oh, he's committing now. Gotta be careful. Invo potion. No heal scroll though. That could trigger the fight now. It feels like part of Fistin Sway's army is trailing behind. Roar used no howl at all on this. Could negate Roar, of course, but it can also dispel this. Well, that's the big fight. 80-80 around the tavern. Demon Hunter, will he reach level 6? Pitlord, will he reach level 5? What's the Thorns Aura going to do? You look at the damage, and it's a lot on Moon's Bears already. No heal scroll committed yet. It's 2 against 1. Demon Hunter down to 30%. Also 30% lacking for the ultimate for both sides. Keeper and Demon Hunter. Will the Keeper have mana at the end is the question. 15 Sway trailing in supply. But maybe he can make up for it in the long run. If he reaches level 6, that is such a massive, massive win. He's level 6 Demon Hunter though. Oh no, just a tad early and he stabs out the bear. What a clutch stab by Moon. Is there enough mana for Tranquility? He can't get this one experience point. Are you kidding me? He's fighting into the Demon Hunter and he's getting obliterated. Now level 6. Tranquility is ready. And that might turn the tides as all the bears are getting healthy again. The Pitlord is moving into the position as well. Level 6 and he finally has to disable with the tornado. But the Demon Hunter, level 6. Wait a minute. If the Pitlord turns around, this might be his kill. Or did it overcommitment and tangle? No way! The Demon Hunter dies in Metamorphosis. Are you kidding me? And the Pitlord with level 3 cleave is now cleaning this up. And a Night Elf Mirror in fashion, my man. The Naga is trying to TP out, but I don't think there's a chance anymore. Supply is still even. Look at the bears that he saved. Oh my god, they will all be healthy in a second. 15 Sway is trying to push through.
플레이어의 병력이
What
공격받고
a
있습니다.
Night Elf Mirror this is. Is there a chance to kill the Potom in the middle of all the Moon Worlds? Ooh, this might be rough, but he might have Tranquility. He wants to use the mode where there's no mana burn and wants to kill these bears. Pitlord once again trailing behind, got another heal scroll. Oh, these thorns, they hurt the bears so bad. And 15 Sway made the right call to go for this. Oh my. Howl on the bears of Moon, roar on the bears of 15 Sway, and he's pushing into the former main base with level 3 cleave tornado. The third ultimate in this game. Or can we please have Doom? Can we please have Doom as well? It is buying some time, but it's also an utter trash ultimate. Except against Tranquility, there it's really good. But that Demon Hunter will not see the light of day. He killed him
플레이어의 병력이
during
공격받고 있습니다.
Metamorphosis. And the Creeper is level 7. Oh, Zeppelin Hippo attack. Counter attack by this Demon Hunter trying to catch reinforcements. But how is he supposed to save this one? He's trying to survive. AWL, he doesn't want to be eliminated in the lower bracket semifinal, but he is! The young 20-year-old 15 Sway defeats the greatest of all time in a Night Elf Mirror with the Keeper Pitlord combo. Can you believe it? That was one of the coolest mirrors I've seen not only all year, but in forever. Oh my lord. Insanity. 15 sway, you madman. That entangle, focus, fire, kill on the bear to get tranquility, to get the necessary HP, to dive for the Demon Hunter Metamorphosis, and to outdo the Chaos Splash damage was one of the clutchest moments I've ever seen 15 sway play. Unbelievable. I want this game to be a highlight reel forever. Little sad we didn't see Doom. But hey, I need a break and then we get the last series of the day. Colorful versus 15 sway. Who follows Focus into the semi-final where the greatest of all time, Moon, has been eliminated.
달달한 충전이 필요할 땐 칸타타.
어려워도 이렇게 멈추면 내가 아니지. 오늘이 모여 새로운 날을 만든다. 나의 레벨은 다르다. 어나더 레벨 핫6.
힘들어도
어려워도 이렇게 멈추면 내가 아니지.
오늘이 뭐야?
새로운 날을 만든다.
나의 레벨은 다르다.
어나더 레벨
핫6.
약간 장재원 선수가 나 전생 드라이어도 이렇게 한다고 해서 누가 뭐라고 하겠습니까? 반박불가잖아요.
막불가죠.
자, 원산양 근데 굉장히 많이 묻혀놓긴 했어요.
자, 기분 나빠요, 컬러풀.
만약에 여기서 그 코바 제대로 먹히면서 곰
하나 잡히고 시작하는 거.
하나 끝이 아니에요. 곰 둘,
둘이요?
곰 셋.
와, 120의 저 교전 컨트롤 전투력은 정말
포탈
태웠어요. 그리고
굴 하나 잡히고. 디스는 곰을 빨리 정리를 해줘야 됩니다. 곰만 디스가 다 녹여버리면
자, 곰 하나.
디스가 할 역할은 다 해준 거나 마찬가지긴 해요.
복갈순이.
자, 어범이 하나
잡히나요?
자, 잡힌다 하더라도 새로운 어범이가 와가지고 좀 제대로 붙일 수 있고요. 자, 그렇죠. 이게 파이팅 해주면서 이득을 엄청 보고 있어요, 120이.
대번호도 위험한데요. 대번호도 위험한데요.
대번호도
위험해요.
대번전사.
그리고 드라이어드 치즈.
자, 갑니다. 나이텔프 여기 모든 거 걸고 갑니다. 모든 거 걸고. 끝 차이 게임이거든요, 이게. 나이텔프는 여기서 끝을 내야 돼요. 뒤가 없어요. 언제든 막으면 이기는데 못 막으면 당연히 지는 게임이고요. 데스나이트 계속 왔다 갔다 하면서 가보고 있죠.
3레벨.
자, 일단 여기까지 봤을 때 잘 걷어내긴 했거든요, 프로텍터는. 근데 프로텍터 걷어내는 게 끝이 아니고 글스도 걷어내야 돼가지고 헌트 숫자 많고요.
데스나이트.
지금 게임 끝나죠?
도전 마시고 있다 멋집니다.
자, 5레벨 인텍을
예.
4스킬 당하면 대나 죽을 수밖에 없고 3경기 가는 그림인데요. 대나
데스나이트
전사.
전사.
이러면 버티기 힘들죠, 지지. 이거 사냥 못하게 막아버렸어요.
이건 좀.
아이고, 흡수가 굉장히 좋았고요. 근데 멀티를 깰
이거 엠신공. 굴 하나 주고 헌트리스 하나 주고. 야, 이거 굴 빼면서.
근데 저 빨피에다가 인팅글 소모하게 한 거는 진짜 이득이죠.
또 설. 야, 이건 120에.
저는 해골에서 골 줄 필요 없어요. 헌트 두 개는 너무 아프죠.
네, 헌트 두 개 너무 아파요.
자, 이거 보이면 콜 날릴 거예요. 흡수. 세기리 투. 대박 투. 인텍을 만화 없고.
완성되나요?
완성은 되는데 그걸 깨고 빠질 수 있느냐인데요. 40.
소리 3. 깼어요. 와, 이거 컬러풀 데미지가 너무 아프게 들어갑니다.
보시면서 버텨봅니다만 쉽지 않아요.
때문에 이게 싸움이
네.
될까 싶은데 120은 그게 되는 선수가 120거든요.
아니 애초에 지금 핀드 숫자가 중요한 게 아니고 나이테프 인구수가 30대였어요. 애초에 싸움 자체가 언데드가 50대 30 한 5 정도 교전이어가지고 아 싸움이 안 돼요. 그냥 싸움 자체가 안 돼요. 팬더 전사.
아, 지지.
달달한 충전이 필요할 땐 칸타타.
어려워도 이렇게 멈추면 내가 아니지. 오늘이 모여 새로운 나를 만든다. 나의 레벨은 다르다. 어나더 레벨 핫식스.
힘들어도
어려워도 이렇게 멈추면 내가 아니지.
오늘이 뭐야?
새로운 나를 만든다.
나의 레벨은 다르다.
어나더 레벨
핫식스. 달달한 충전이 필요할 땐 칸타타.
어려워도 이렇게 멈추면 내가 아니지. 오늘이 모여 새로운 나를 만든다. 나의 레벨은 다르다. 어나더 레벨 핫식스.
힘들어도
어려워도 이렇게 멈추면 내가 아니지.
오늘이 뭐야?
새로운 나를 만든다.
나의 레벨은 다르다.
어나더 레벨
핫식스.
결국은 이게 또
여기를 나일이 가져가면 안 되거든요. 그쵸? 키퍼 그냥 때려버려야죠. 응징해줘야 됩니다. 지금 아이템 좋기 때문에 강한 그 휴먼 지금 아크메지 힘을 보여줘야 돼요.
이거 미드샤로도 뛰어나야 되는 거 아닌가요?
미니샤 뛰어나오기에는 미니샤가 여유가 없어서 아크메지 지금 구멍없고
프레셔 파이어!
이런 플레이가 진짜
야.
필요했는데 제대로 보여줬는데 지금 이렇게면은
아, 이거
건물 한 번에 다 날아가겠는데요.
심시티가 예쁘지가 않아요.
이게 그 전제를 막는 데는 좋지만 불을 막기도 좋거든요. 자 포탈 자 제대로 와서 제대로 안 들어왔네요. 그래도 좋습니다.
몸으로 부시고
아니 깨져가지고 멀티 까지겠는데요.
네, 멀티 파괴됐어요. 아, 썬더 선수 자원 지금 곧 이제 쓰는데
그래도 돈이 많아서 다행인 거는 멀티 다시 지을 수 있어요. 다시 지으면 되긴 해요. 이거 하나 이런 거 잡히면 큰일 나거든요. 6레벨이 점점 가까워오는 거기 때문에 자 드라이어드 위에만 있는 게 아니라 위아래 같이 있거든요. 자 드라이어드를 어떻게 정리해 줄 수 있느냐인데요.
공 잘 파고 들었고 드라이어드도 잘 파고 들었는데요.
네,
모탈팀이 다 정리됐습니다.
드라이어드가 정리가 먼저 되는 느낌이죠. 그러면서 팬더 6레벨 직전 힐산
6레벨 됐어요.
자 궁극기로 딱 써주면
불 쓰고
모탈이 없어가지고 이제는 드라이어드를 상대할 방법이 없어요. 이게 드라이어드가 모탈만 끊어줄 수 있었으면 됐는데 이걸
피리스.
해냈고요. 궁극기
네.
병력 선택
지지.
그렇죠. 지금 아이템이 좋으니까 아크메지 때리죠. 묶기까지는 안 하네요. 좀 묶어도 된다고 생각하는데 아크메지 계속 때리잖아요. 아크메지 공격 타입이 풋맨 디펜드로 혼자 먹을 수 있기 때문에 저런 거 정말 버티기는 플레이입니다. 근데 여기서 손해보면 안 되는데요. 지금 타이밍에 손해보면 안 되거든요. 60에 가야 되는데 지금 컬러풀 찌른 타이밍이 말도 안 되게 좋았어요.
키퍼가 너무 셉니다.
아, 이 타이밍에
아,
숨어있는 시간이 조금 더 필요한 타이밍이었는데
예, 너무 아픈 타이밍에 들어왔어요.
컬러풀이 시간을 안 줘요. 잘 빼는데요, 너무.
아, 너무 잘 뺐어요. 저 드라이어도 보세요.
아, 빠진 타임 너무 좋고. 아, 너무 잘 잘라주고 있는 컬러풀.
아, 또 살렸어요. 에이, 못 참겠. 아니.
아니, 컬러풀 드라이어도 살아 숨쉬는데요.
자, 그런데 드라이어드가 다 잡히면 그러나 두기.
키메라 2개 나타났고요. 근데 물론 키메라가 활약하는 조합이 아니긴 해요, 지금은.
아,
하지만 이게 차이가 워낙 많이 나다 보니까 안 되네요. 근데 지금은 게임이 너무 상황이 나이트 비용 레벨 높다 보니까 그렇게 좀 쉬운 상황이 아닙니다.
문제는 저 5레벨 판다렌 브루마스터가
풀머 정리하는 게 너무 좋죠.
감당되냐 이거죠.
아크메이지
GG.
힘들어도
어려워도 이렇게 멈추면 내가 아니지.
오늘이 뭐야?
새로운 날을 만든다.
나의 레벨은 다르다. 어나더 레벨 핫6.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to AWL here on Africa TV. We're going into the lower bracket final between the two Chinese night elves. It's Colorful versus 15 Sway for the second playoff spot, for the second semi-final spot to triple the current prize money of one of their players. Colorful was thrown down by Focus earlier today, who made it through the bracket already. And 15 Sway just defeated Moon in a mirror match. Incredible game on Tidehunters. I loved every single second of it. But, of course, we gotta talk about the fact that these two players have faced each other before today. And as you can see right there, that was a 2-0, and it wasn't really close. Colorful reads 15 Sway like a book, counters him, plays his Night of Mirror experience as he plays as standard as it gets. 15 Sway, not really. We saw a Keeper of the Grove into Pit Lord. Legendary. Oh, this should be legendary. What this 20-year-old kid just pulled off. I hope he's not too exhausted. I hope he doesn't feel the fatigue, because especially the last game was a long one. It was a draining one. Colorful could just sit back in peace and relax and make adjustments, make notes, study the game tape. 15 Sway has to bring his A game if he wants to defeat Colorful here. And does he have a new approach? It's oftentimes a rematch curse in esports competition when we have these GSL double elimination brackets. Here in AWL, not so much. We've seen a lot of these rematches. In Group A, for example, Sock defeated Remind twice, Focus defeated Fortitude twice, Chemico defeated Soen twice, and Colorful defeated Thunder twice. So there's no rematch curse here in AWL, but maybe it's starting now. Maybe it was just the round of 16. And now here in the round of 8, the curses come back to life. I think for Colorful, he can go very, very comfortable in this matchup. Just play what he played before. That worked tremendously in the fights. He was ahead. It's up for 15 Sway to change something. And oh boy, does he have momentum running for him right now. Killing Moon's entire army with one snipe on the Zeppelin on map 1. That was kind of unexpected. And winning with Keeper Pitlord versus Metamorphosis Demon Hunter. Unthinkable, really. Unthinkable. I'm very happy with this day so far, and this seemed to be getting even better tomorrow, where we have Lin versus Chemico, best orc versus best human in the world, as well as 1-0 versus Sock. Can't wait. In 20 hours, in exactly 20 hours, we will be there. And cast this for you, but of course first we have to determine the second semi-finalist here, as we're waiting for the broadcast to move on and into the game. Lots of Night Elf Mirror, the third Night Elf Mirror here today, but I guess they were all quite different from each other. A couple of players playing fairly standard, then Moon switching it up, and then 15 Sway just turning it up to 12 in that last segment. Feel free, if you like what we're doing here, to give a little shout out to Afrika TV, for example on Twitter, at AfrikaTV_GL for global. Let them know that you appreciate them hiring people to bring you an English broadcast, as for the longest time we didn't have that. We of course watched every single AWL broadcast with the Korean casters, namely Lawlight here, with his colleague Holtz, formerly known from the Holtz Cup. But yeah, here we are, back in English, and I hope you guys enjoy that. I hope the word spreads. I've seen the link in a couple of Discords. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. As we have our next game. It's time, ladies and gentlemen, for the last best of 3 of the day. It's a rematch of the winner bracket semi-final. It's once again the two Chinese... What? Ah, I was about to say. The indicator is just wrong. It's again the two Chinese night elves in the upper right-hand side. In the blue, it is 15 Sway, as the little intro indicated that Colorful was playing Orc. It's like, ha! This is not happening. And no, of course it's not happening. Colorful in the bottom left-hand side, spawning as the red night elf on Amazonia. And now, close attention to the altars. Colorful will probably be the one playing Demon Hunter. I would be very surprised if that's not the case. The question is 15 Sway switching it up and playing Potom, or Keeper again? Potom it is. Wow. And of course, Colorful with the Demon Hunter. Alright, you saw this in 15 Sway versus Moon already. Now the shoe is on the other foot for the 20-year-old. He's the one with the Potom. He has to pressure. He has to get Colorful out of his comfort zone. And that's exactly what he's doing. And I think that's exactly right. Not go into the bear fights. Not go into the mid-game skirmishes where Colorful is so good at. This is something that Foggy did a lot in the mirror matches versus Colorful. And that was very successfully so. There's a little bit of rock, paper, scissors when it comes to Night Elf Mirror. Like, Foggy is beating Colorful, Colorful is beating Lawlight, etc, etc. Potom scouted, Colorful knows what's up, and now the question is, how defensive will he play? Is there an AP in the mix? Will he tech real quick? Does he have another solution up his sleeve? 15 Sway here, creeping this as fast. You need to get a knight something, right? Not 100%. Oh, he denied that one! Oh, that hurts! That hurts a lot. No searing arrow. I mean, the items are phenomenal. It's +8 on the Potom already, on top of the soon-to-be searing arrow. But yeah, it's 0.4 levels. That's not good. He has to get it somewhere else, with wisps, with archers. But now the Demon Hunter is the one harassing. What a brave fella. That's a little ill-advised. Colorful? Oh, okay, there we go. Switches the focus. And that is Whisperaz. Moon was able to juggle them real well before, when the Keeper was harassing, or when 15 Sway was harassing with the Keeper. Ooh, is that the few necessary split seconds that finished this Engine of War in the north? One Wisp down already, but still on level 2. Imagine this with the correct creep and no denies. This would be so powerful, but mass repair here. The engine of war is up, and that's the most important thing. Tree of Life says, hey, get out of here. But it's also an interesting situation, because Colorful's tech was pretty late, and the Wisp are still under attack, so one more is level 2. Can't rebuild Wisps at the moment. A couple of them are down. Aggression is the best defense, as it forces Colorful back across the entire map. And there's also no chance for an AP to come up. Nor a Hunter Soldier's far. The bottom's still struggling. He's draining so much moon juice here. I like the play by 15 Sway. Not gonna lie. That was nicely done. It's just the beginning of nighttime, so it will regenerate some moonwells. But at the moment it's all dry, and Colorful goes heavy into archers, which might be a little bit of a gift as he's not retreating too soon into the safety of his base. Ooh, Potom has a dust. Colorful trying to force her away. Now we got the Searing Arrow, and look at the damage explode. That's 1 archer kill, that's 2 archer kills. That is 3 archer kills. Oh wow. What a nice preparation for the soon to come push at 40 to 45 supply. Split second, by the way, otherwise he could have healed that archer against the Searing Arrow. But yeah, once again, imagine this Potom with Searing Arrow early. But nobody's flawless. Colorful banking 400 gold, 22 supply, that's nothing. That made it so hard to defend. And he chooses a Beastmaster. No Panda here, that worked so well for 15 Sway. He got the Hunter Soul up, but only 1 lore. And that's the push. Beastmaster trying to zone him out. But the Wisps are coming to the left-hand side. Build the APs there. It's actually good that 15 Sway is busy with Colorful here, because that is time for the APs, at least a little bit. It is putting him away from the shop. But Colorful is not checking the upper left-hand side. He's only worried about the army, and that might be a grave mistake. Fighting out in the open against Hunt seems wrong. Just plain wrong. More moonwells used and 2 APs at 50%. He has to commit almost his entire army to canceling this. On the other side, a little bit of chip damage to this Huntress Hall, to this Huntress, and there is no heal scroll. More reinforcements streaming in as he got the 4th Moonwell ready. Speaking of ready, AP up. The second one, focused by the Quilbies, could use a detonate. 15 Sway, sure that this is finishing, and it is for now. Oh, that was clutch. But a couple of units about to fall. This is 9 supply about to go down. Are these APs worth it? Colorful, oftentimes defeated by this. Did he learn how to counter this? The Potom still has a lot of mana. Inches away from level 3, which is yet another big damage boost. And now it's daytime. And now there's no moon juice regeneration anymore. He has to work with what he got. Oh, Sapper! Wow, what a play by Colorful! Didn't see it coming. Oh, distracting with the Demon Hunter, keeping everything busy. And now it's kind of the Demon Hunter's game. This is exactly what he wants. Potom has to run away. Blade Throwers don't do that much versus Archers. They're there to counter Dryads, but they're not on the field. Potom chased home. Archers about to return the favor. Stressful game, hectic game. Both players with a couple of mistakes, but those APs are gone. Is the game gone for 15 Sway? He's still only on one lore. The moon juice is almost empty. That's the last one. And the searing arrows keep on flying in. Glaive throwers finally have a valid target, but the demon hunter is also very, very healthy again. Was that a potion? I'm not too sure. Beastmaster's intercepting reinforcements as it seems. Very nicely positioning with the Huntress to always keep a distance between the Demon Hunter and the Glaives, but the Archers are moving forward. 15 Sway has to split, has to do AoE damage. There's a couple of last hits, easy to do. Level 2 on the Beastmaster. Both players are getting kills. Who's this more important for? Wisps are ready for the detonate. He has to exchange these hunts. There's no real solution to these hunts at the moment, and there's so many easy kills as it seems on Archers. He's not using it. I think slowly but steady the game is tipping into Colorful's favor, but this is way more competitive than it was in the winner bracket semifinal. He needs reinforcements. He's trading Archers for hunts, and I think Colorful has weathered the storm. This insane play with the Sapper and 15 Sway not able to deal with this was probably the kill. Was probably the game-winning maneuver. Portal home though, as 2 hunts are coming in. Apparently this is not over. But not gonna lie, it's gonna be rough. Maybe one more push. Level 2 searing arrow and try to snipe something. Gloves, okay. More reinforcements. Did a glaive thrower just walk into the creeps? And pincer attack. Colorful knows exactly where he is and in what state he is. The Dryads can of course dance as they slow. Nothing can reach them. Okay, detonate now, but it seems too late. 2 Hunters down immediately. The Demon Hunter rising to new levels. He wants a hero kill, but I think he could have focused on the Archer earlier. They do so much damage now. Potom being chased around the forest, and that screams like GG. 24 supply remaining, and the Dryads are on a hunt. No mana anymore. It is GG. Colorful. Very nicely defending this. Chaotic, yes. Flawless? No! But successful, for sure. Once again, not your normal Night Elf mirror. Especially with the Sappers. That is not really allowed to happen. First of all, the denies are not allowed to happen. If the denies don't happen, he got the searing arrow early. He's killing a lot more wisps, he's snowballing. He got the level 3 maybe with the push, and then this is way more devious. On the other side, on the same side, focus fire, little off, 2 focused on the heroes maybe. If it works, it's a game winner, 100%. But if not, looks like this, and yeah. That was rough. That was rough indeed. The APs never were able to move forward. The glaive thrower is also maybe not in the perfect time. In the end, Colorful distracting at the bottom right. Yeah, it bought time for the APs to come up, but how much damage did the APs really do? I don't think much. If he's not harassing there, 15 Sway has the time to creep the shop, and then he has a heal scroll. And the value of a heal scroll in that very fight would have been insane. But this was fun. This was a lot of fun. This entire day is a lot of fun. Colorful with match points versus 15 Sway in this almost complete former LP Club series. But man, it's a lot closer than before. So before we talk about all the possibilities, we have to learn about the map of what's next. But yeah, Colorful, the top 4 run would be according to his standards, I would say. He's also, as I said, one of the 6 players above 2500 MMR, which is the elite. 15 Sway just shortly behind. He's about to crack that one, that's for sure. As we're waiting for the game to begin, maybe the last map. Once again, hope you guys enjoy this. If